Hello, good evening, and welcome to the stream. Yes, indeed, we are live. And if you're watching the video on YouTube, hi all, welcome to the stream over there as well. Yeah, it's a thing. Yes, it is. Also, if you're watching the VOD later on a post-broadcast, then hi all and welcome to the video. So, yep, all good. Right, and there's a couple of social medias to get done. Give me but a moment. There we go. So, yes, another Saturday, another Grace giveaway. Singapore, welcome to the stream over there on Twitch. Yay. And a couple more. Okay, we got one there, and last one to do. We can then focus on actually doing the stream. There we are. Right, okay, so we're live there. Okay, right, over on YouTube, let's go to the live screen there we go. And then, same again on the Twitch. There we are. Volbear, welcome to the stream. Right, so the giveaway itself, if you're watching on YouTube, you do need to join the Twitch stream to enter. I can't get the bot to sort of cross-link, so unfortunate, but it's just how it is. There's probably a way to do it, but I haven't figured it out yet, so yeah, is what it is. Right, okay, so we need to give away reset. There we go, and give away open. There we go, the giveaway is now open. Right, okay, let's get some buffs, why don't we? And of course, it's beer o'clock. That's it. The weekend starts right now. I was looking forward to one of these last night. Obviously, last night I couldn't because I was in work early this morning. And I was thinking, can't wait till, tomorrow night. Just chill out. Mrs. Gallos too at home for the weekend as well. So yeah, I'm gonna stream tonight, probably tomorrow night, maybe on Monday as well, because she's got those 3 nights off. So I'm not having to dash off at the end to go pick her up from work and stuff like that. So right, we got all those buffs. What else do we want? Oh yes, this one. Because they've got these guys here are the same bot, except that they have the extended menu with basically with the extended buffs, so the paid only, etc., composites, things like that. Let's see. So we can have. We do. Oh yeah, we gotta go 2 hour, not 8 hour. Yeah, so we can get 2 hour moochums. That'll do nicely. We're not high enough level for most of the other big buffs either, but yeah, that's nice. Right, okay. Lady Sky Cannon, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, Lady Sky Cannon. How are you? Domestic supermarket beer. Yeah, if it's beer at home, I don't really give a damn. If I'm at a bar, no, I want a decent beer, like a pale ale or something like that. We call it bitter in the UK, but it's effectively a pale ale. It does not taste bitter at all. So the name's a bit sort of wrong. But it is what it is. We got freelancers still. No! Damn you all to hell. Yes, no freelancers, I'm afraid. Let's go have a quick look what Graces are selling for. Managed to upgrade my Zam weapon to a Ganker rifle. Nice! Oh wow, your toon is way ahead of mine there. ICC planet-wide announcement. Stripped Soul has been awarded the highest honorary rank for outstanding dedication to the defense of Rubikar. Congratulations. Right, let's see. Grace, General. Currently going for 150 billion. My God, inflation in this game. Yeah, so Gratz Stripped Soul for hitting AI 30. Well done. Wasn't trying. Yeah, I'm really not trying on this character. Need to get I need to get that weapon. Need to go to 12 man or whatever, get a weapon upgrade. Singapore resubbed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 15 months. Thank you very much for the resub, and thank you very much for the 15 months. Much appreciated. Scavenger Perpetual Wastelands, okay. We'll grab a prisoner daily and bring help along. Prisoner! She may be doing beasts with friends later. If a rifle drops, let me know. I'll try and blitz there. I think maybe I'll manage it on this character. They definitely need new gear, definitely. They've had pretty much the same gear since about, I don't know, 150 or something. Mr. Red Deaderer, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. A-pods, okay, that's going to be interesting. Right, okay, so the first one's Perpetual Wastelands. Yeah, okay. I don't like the mobile Twitch update. Oh, I don't know. I've never twitched on mobile. I do watch YouTube on mobile, but more. I don't really watch it. I more listen to it. So. Arrange it. Yeah, quite often. Yeah, someone like Vulpu will come along and go, "You're coming to, wherever." I get dragged in. I'm a very lazy player. Eggs Quality, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, I am very lazy with my characters these days. I think maybe because I've already got, what's it going to be like at high level on this class? That I kind of already know. So yeah, you know, after 20 plus characters, you're like, well. Yeah, that kind of desire to charge ahead and get stuff and whatnot it does start to wane. There's no two ways about it. Chewy Kid. What's up, Carlos? My wife had a question for you. She asked, what keeps you playing the game given no updates coming? It's a really boring answer. But it's that I still enjoy it. It's like I still rewatch the original Star Trek because I really like it. Like comfort. Or TNG or anything like that. You go back and rewatch it just because it's comfort. You're like, oh, I can chill out and watch this. And the world of Rubikar, I've still never played another MMO that I enjoy as much, that has as much depth, variety, and certainly doesn't have the same sandbox kind of feel where you're making it up as you go along. Single player games, I play loads of them. I just don't really stream them because I'm really, really bad at them, you know. Yeah, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the community. That's for the most part, you know, it's a very boring answer, I suppose, but you know, it just is what it is. You know, why did you play it? Well, because I like it. It's no, it just sounds so lame when you say it out loud. Why this one? Well, because I like it. It's just. I don't know. I just, yeah, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the community around the game, etc. All right, can we survive this? Can we solo it? This character is so weak. Oh, I'm getting mullered by those things. Yeah, I need to get into doing FP, doc, and what have you. Yeah, there's no point killing the spawns. Because they just keep respawning, so... You kill them and it spawns more, so... Yeah, we're struggling. We can't even do our own missions at this point, so we really should start focusing on... I mean, Christ, we're still wearing XP armor. We're still in low quality symbionts. I mean, God, my right arm is like 95. It's just, oh, can I really be bothered doing all the work of upgrading? You know what I mean? That's really, really bad. I think I do once I get into it. That's the thing. It's that. You know, once you start, you're like, I'm committing to this now. Right, okay, so... Oh. It's crashed. Seems to be... Alright, I don't know why that's a thing. I'm going to try again. Please don't crash again. No! No, don't. I need you now. Don't crash. I need AOIA. Oh my god. Please don't crash. Oh, it's crashing every time. Why? Why would it crash? No, I'm not going to do I'm not going to be able to upgrade without this tool. It will take several hours to trawl through all the bags and stuff without being able to look it up. Why would it crash though? I've never had an issue with it crashing ever before. Why is it suddenly crashing? And again. No! Why? I'm just going to ignore the pop-up that it's crashed because it carries on working. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore that because it's working. Right, artillery. Let's sort by quality. And we want to go back to base, I think. Yeah, we can't complete a basic mission like that then. It's time, you know. It is time. It has been, you know. We're going to have to bite the bullet and do stuff. Yeah, I've never had a single issue with this before now. Right, okay, and yeah, we're going to do quality that way. Right, so let's have a look. 160, working right hand artillery. Let's have a look at that. Okay, so one of those is... what level? $117. What have we got in? We've got active. I think we got a better one already. Okay, so active 160s. So we need to be over here, really, don't we? So that was a 170, which we've already got, apparently. Awakened, no, we don't want that. Enduring waste. Artillery. So this is 139. We've got in an active, which gives, what's its highs? Skill 52 duck XP versus... Oh, this one's lower then, I think. Oh yeah, we need to be somewhere down here. Right, okay. Growing tie. Don't know why they're on Cal though. Or maybe it is 146. Yeah, we need to be into these where the requirement is like 160 and similar. Right, time to put a bag together. Yes, it is. Right, so I'll log my main account. Or my, yeah, I suppose it is my main account, I guess. Let's grab that. Are we all right with me doing this, or should I do this off camera, off stream, or are you guys okay with me streaming the process? You can get level 154. Yeah, and probably higher. You know, I've got lots of toys, but it's just whether it's a bit boring for everyone or not. I like this. It's part of AO. Yeah, it's part of AO. I don't mind. Okay. Yeah. All right, guys. I'll take it under advisement then. Right. Okay. So Cal apparently has quite a few. So let's start with that toon. That was, yeah. But they were a melee MA trader. So I'm just surprised they've got bags of those symbionts still. Offie Link 76. Loot, please. Good luck. Sure, I'll claim a reward. Who was that? Bogdy? Followed you. Thank you for the follow. Loot, please. Ah, right. Okay. Good stuff. Good luck with your entry. It's a random draw, so there's no favoritism or extra raid or extra entries for anybody. Right, okay, so let's get ourselves a bag. What NCU? I think I've got the Lobby stuff on. X Quality 111. Welcome to the stream and good luck with your entry. Right, okay, let's buy ourselves. I'm going to get a medium backpack. There we go. Right, AOIA. No, not that bit. That bit. Favourite part of AO was Noob Island. The dialogue there was criminal. I can still get on Noob Island. I've got a character there. You want to see Noob Island again for the nostalgia while I'm hunting through stuff? It's on this account, actually. Right, so we're on Cal. Bag 27 in the bank. Okay. I'll bring my main. Yep. Bag 27, okay. Let's see, what have we got here? These all artillery. Growing. That's a 146. Let's grab that. That might be difficult, but we'll get it anyway. That's too low. That might be useful. And that one. Support, can't use. What was the I? Support, can't use. Waste 139. I think I might have better than that. Support brain. Yeah. Okay, that's that bag. Excuse me. Okay, and then Cal growing chest. Ah, that could be better. That's bag 17 in the bank. Right, okay. I'm not sure why this character's got artilleries on them. Right? Oh, it's not up to date then. Oh no, that's Cal's Foo. Ah, right, okay. So yeah, never mind that one. What was I gonna do? Yeah. It's one of these. Should be a Lobby one. Is it this guy? Let's have a look. Yep, there we go. Noob Island! So yes, the playfield still exists. However, yeah, you don't ever spawn in here normally anymore when you make a new character. It'd be nice if they gave us the option. But the only way you have a character that can enter here is it's already here. And you made it while this was still current. And never left. So the playfield still exists, still is live. I'm on the OG server. Yeah, so these guys are still here shooting at the aliens. How much it costs for 1 month's membership? Same as 2001. The price has never gone up, which is kind of incredible. So yeah, still here on Noob Island. Amazing, isn't it? Still yeah, depends on your region, but I think okay, that growing on that's bag 30 I already have in my inventory. Okay, yeah, bag 30. Vigilang, what was that? That was Jens 82 follow. Thank you for the follow. 17 euros or so. Yeah, it depends on, you know, which region you're in. So for me in the UK, I think it's about 13 imperial credits. Yeah, it's about 13 credits. Cheaper than Netflix. And I'm going to be honest, I get more hours of entertainment out of AO than I get on Netflix. I'm not even going to lie. It genuinely is for me. If you buy if you buy a year's worth in one go, it's very much cheaper. Yeah. No, what? Hold on. I've lost a screen that I desperately need so I can see live chat. Come back. There you go. It's come back so I can see the chat on YouTube. It accidentally closed the window. Right, what the hell was I doing? I wanted this bag for stuffs. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, can't use that. 146. Yeah, these are all higher than I've got in, I'm pretty sure. 15... support. Support. Artillery. There we go. Support. Can't use... I wish you could use support on... Intelligent right arm. Well, that's not happening. Prototype is no drop. And then intelligent again. Then infantry. Yeah, so I can't use those. Okay, who else has got stuff? Living thigh on... No, oh, that might be a bit high. That might be a bit high. 210. 210, bag 13. Let's have a look at that one. 210, bag 13. That's a baby one. 103. 154 right hand. That could be good. Yeah, all my sharpshooter stuff is way too high level for them. Although, oh no, they're not op effects. I was just thinking I could maybe get the 1K, but I couldn't do... Have I done Uncle Bazits on this character or not? I can't remember. Lady Sky Cannon, you don't need them yet, but the next time you make a ranged character, you will. So don't worry about it, honestly. I appreciate the offer. I has stuff. I have way too much stuff. Yeah, you don't need them on the current character now, but give it time. I appreciate it, though. I really do. Living Waste. Cal is equipped. Yeah, and then the rest are quite a bit higher. Like, I've got bags with stuff in already on them. In their bag, which is my other stuff, which is probably too high level at this moment. Level 168. You see there, they've got the rest, so we might be able to ladder up with those. Okay. Need to log them back in, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, this is it, you see. You maybe don't need them on the current character you're enjoying right now, but, you know, give it a couple of weeks and then you make another character and you're like, oh, crap, I need that. Oh, I need them now, and I haven't got them. You know, so, yeah. Well, let's just... Excuse I. Right, so I've got some others on this character already, but let's get that bag. Of, like, intermediate ones. Yes, you do. Oh, have I just thrown a no-drop in there? Oh, I should be able to trade those. Yeah. Oh, I must have clicked way too early. Okay. I don't even have beaters on my trader. Yeah, so that comes late. I think I'm full beaters on this one. Yeah, I am. Except for quality 300 implants and such, because they're an MA trader. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Right, okay, hopefully that'll end the sneezing. Alex1234, hi, welcome to the stream. Right, okay. I can get all the buffs I need anyway. Oh, you know when you blow your nose and your ears pop? Good old eustachian tube between the back of your throat and your inner ear. That's why your eardrums don't perforate, you know, when you change altitude. Nocky, welcome to the stream. Brand new game is $70 and there are a lot more hours to be had in AO. Yeah, true. Very true. Okay. Let's get the usual suspects, SFA. Of course, we've got a few buffs of our own, haven't we? So... Greater Predator, etc. Let's just get them all, get them done. How are we doing on NCU? Oh yeah, we're fine. Gathering for Sector 42. Yeah, God, I haven't done Sector 42 once this year. I used to do it all the time. Ah, there we go. Buff menu. Right, okay. So we're going to want... Superior First Aid, of course. We've got Behemoth. Got those. Anything they haven't got, I can buff myself with, because I've got everything. The Ekid, sup, welcome on in. Mackie, hello, welcome to the stream. Mackie 2112, formerly Spa 2112. Just try this instead. Cast NS. Neuronal stimulator. Right, okay, so how's our base stats are looking? Let's have a look. Not bad. Usually I do the upgrade at 205-ish, but we're only at 203, so we're not going to hit that very quickly. You know, unless we run hard missions with a bunch of 220s going like the clappers. Alright, okay. Let's go reset. Let's go do a perk reset so we can do all that stuff. I found another rifle buffer agent called Steady Nerves. That rings a bell. See, I've already got a 220 agent already, so... But Oh god, I made them like 5 years ago, and I've kind of forgotten half of the buffs. You know what I mean? So. Right, let's go and talk to the dude. I'd like to reset all my perks. Yes, please. Goodbye. Right, so we'll do the usual suspects. Combat knowledge. See how far we can go. Okay, got that. Enhanced DNA. Base stats. Yes, please. Let's do first aid. Right, okay. So where does that sort of move? What ballpark are we? Oh, no, yeah, now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. Why do you not have your pick? Because you can't share the camera. The only way I can stream to both is use Streamlabs on Twitch and regular OBS streaming AV1 at much higher bitrate over on YouTube, but you can't share the camera. It won't do it. It won't do it. I think you could do it if you had a third computer, like a second computer. So yeah, if you had a capture card on the second computer, or even 2 capture cards, you could do it that way, but it won't let you do it otherwise. It, like, both of them both want to use it. The only way I could do it would be to create a capture window in... and the problem is they're not synced broadcasts for whatever reason. So, but it might work is if in this OBS I create a capture window and target the preview window. Yeah, that's a bit dicey, but actually I've just thought there might be a way of doing it. How the quality wouldn't be good though. I'll be back in a second, just getting a refill. Right, okay, so we've done all those. I think I've got all my HUDs with me. Anything else I need? I've got this ready to go. Have a look-see. Can we get treatment transfer cans on at this? What level do you have to be for treatment transfer if we need it? Have I not got the base stat one? I'm sure I had it. Go and buy it. I'm pretty sure I've got it somewhere though. Is it 201? Right, because I've got treatment transfer cans as well. Yeah, I've tried and it won't let you, if one of them has it, the other one won't let you do it. It's like both pieces of software want exclusive control over the camera, which is kind of annoying. So you'd have to broadcast the camera image to a separate screen or whatever, and then select that as the input window for another window on, and it's going to look like ass, unfortunately. Karma Leech, subscribe with Prime. They subscribed for 4 months. Thank you very much for 4 months. Much appreciated, Karma, and thank you very much for the resub. Ungfreak with a loot, please. Good luck. And welcome on in. Nice to see you. Right, so we want health level 1. I'm sure I've got this. I'm sure I bought this. Oh, my inventory is full. Ha! Shock, horror. Okay, let's have a clear up. Am I ever going to use this? No, I'm not. I don't need that. This can go in there. That can go in there. I'm probably never going to use that. I've got better gear. Right, okay, let's try again. Yoik! I'm sure I've got one of the... No, not that. Clicked the wrong one. So that one. I'm sure I bought this one. Huh? Maybe I didn't. There we go. Anyway, so it's max level now. Who would have the treatment transfer cans? I think they're going to be on my mule. This has popped up. I don't know, like all of these, but I need it. It works. It's just, yeah, you do that and it crashes, but then if you reopen it, it runs, but has an error box message. I've no idea why. It's never done that before. Damn. Let's open it again. I don't know why it has like several dozen of them popping up. So that's weird. Right, okie doke. So we're here and yep, same error message. And there's no error. It's running perfectly well. Okay, so treatment transfer, Cal Guinea. Okay, Cal had one. And according to this, it's in bag 7 in their inventory. Okay. Bag 7. 22. Yep, there we go. Who is that? I missed it. Project Rubica followed you. Thank you for the follow. Crob 4. A up. A up. How's it going? Yeah, so treatment transfer can there. Accept. Yes. There we go. So pop that. Throw this on. Right, let's go and try some implants. How bad are we doing? Well, we couldn't even do a daily because I've neglected upgrading this character for so long. I've gimped them. So I now need to do stuff. Right, okay, where to start? Let's see. Can I do this one? 154. Let's try this one. What do we need? 683 in... Little behind on this. If it needs intelli. Psychic. Yeah, we're going to come up short on psychic. That only gives 10. I'm going to have to log the mule and see what they've got. Like pistols and bits. Or let's start with a different one. Again, psychic. Okay, well, we've not even started with some of the perks. So let's genuous. Okay, I was at 7.9. Oh yeah, so we can do the chest. So that was a growing. Okay. And then what was this one? 132 is slightly better, but that's 146. Okay, let's try that. Okay, that went in. Right here, 146 cents in telly. Way over for that. This one only gives support. Damn, I didn't check. Okay, waste 139. It's not much of an improvement, but it's an improvement. Okay, this right hand is that's too high. Yeah, we're not far off on that. Let's do the ring. $189. How are we when it comes off though? Yeah, okay, we've done that. Okay, the thighs are 146, and the thigh we've got in is 110. So it's creeping up. It's creeping up. Get you in. Yeah, now the base stats are improving. Oh my gosh, not this stuff. Yes. Completed with a loot, please, and also good afternoon. Well, it's good evening from me, but yes, indeed, good afternoon. Oh, GSP. Live, loud and proud with screaming what? I can't read purple text. Screaming full lord inside Neuters Are Us, everyone. If you want to chill with some sounds, let me just grab the link for the stream itself. Give me a second. Stream Productions. There we go. Right, so for the Twitch, there's their site, and for the YouTubes, there you go, there's you as well. So I can't broadcast what they're doing because you just get copyright claimed, because I don't, they've got license to stream it on their thing. Tune in is the button you click, like so. Give it a second, launch player. And I can't do any more than that because I will immediately get a copyright claim. But yeah, they'll play a load of good stuff and they'll talk to you, chat to you. You can send, song requests, put your character name, stuff like that. And that's happening at Newts Are Us. So there you go. Neuters Are Us. Is that in Newland? It's one of the two. There you go. You got the links on both now. Anyway, right. What am I doing? Who do I want? Right, let's have a look. So, done that, and then Art Simb. Yeah, so if you want to go along and enjoy the stream, etc., join in. It's all good stuff. An anonymous gifter gave Gridstream a tier 1 sub. Well, that was very, very kind. And of course they have got their own Discord. Who hasn't these days? Let me just get an invite for that. Copy. So there's the their Discord server, so you never miss out. Don't rely on stupid old man noticing. You can get notified yourself. Whoa, brah. Sup, Carl? How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. Doing all right. We're doing a bit of a time to upgrade. Right, bag 4. I've got a bunch of other implants, but I think they're too high. Growing thigh we just did. For some reason I've got 210 living thigh on my shade of all characters. Living right hand, Cal equipped. Okay. Knacker apparently has got a persisting brain. How much better is that though than the Syndicate? The Syndicate's probably good enough, I think, for now. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's only 10 points higher. Yeah, I'll stay with the Syndicate for now. Excuse me. Yes, it's the evening here also up in Yorkshire. In Yorkshire. Nice. Yes, I'm drinking the Southern Swill at the moment, I'm afraid. Trying to explain a pint of bitter to non-UK people is difficult. It tastes bitter. No, it doesn't taste bitter at all. It doesn't taste bitter at all. It's just called that. Oh, it's mad. Right, okay, so apparently I had a few in a backpack. And I was like, yeah, bitter is not bitter in taste at all. It's like a dark pale ale is what it's like. It's not gassy either. It's not carbonated. I mean, it's got a bit of fizz, but, you know, not like lager sort of has. Well, yeah, you say, oh, what do you drink? What do you drink in the house? Oh, I just drink lager in the house, you know. And then they say, well, what do you drink when you go out? Oh, bitter. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. No, it doesn't taste bitter. Yeah, I was Lancashire, you see, from well, I won't say where, but she's from Lancashire, all right. And I'm Welsh, so yeah, bitter's just the go-to for me, you know, it's simple as that. We're going to do the thing again, aren't we? UK bitter, yeah, so what is bitter in the UK? Yeah, technically it's a pale ale. That's, you know, in terms of what type of alcohol is it. But images-wise, yeah, it should look like that with a head on it. Yeah, there's a good picture of a proper pint. Yeah, that's a proper pint of beer. Yeah, if it hasn't got a head on it, it's been poured wrong. Or you're in London. I lived in London 6 years. I knew all the good pubs where you got a pint that looked like that. It shouldn't look like that. If they've done that and it's like... they're new. There's a couple of Theakston's pubs in London, and you get a decent pint then. But yeah, it's meant to look not like that. There's a little, yeah, if it's been stood a while it'll look like that, but that is the kind of that's what you're going for. And the fill line is under the head. And yes, it's fun to drink when you've got a beard like this. Yeah, it's like a politician pulled that other one. You know, who pulled that? The Prime Minister. You know, one of these publicities. Oh, I'm just like normal people. You know, no barman, no, are you? Clearly. So, yeah. When they do that, you go, yeah, I'll pay for it when you finish filling it, mate. Look, I'm relatable, pint. Yeah, exactly. Funnily enough, where Mrs. Carl's works, she works in, if you know, I don't know if you know them, but, oh God, what's the name of the firm? Hang on, I've got to check, I forget now. I know the name of her pub, obviously, but who owns it? Lee's. Yeah, Lee's. Still family owned company with chain of proper pubs with proper food and proper beer. And most of them have got rooms as well. Toilets are on the same level as the bar. You're not going up bloody Mount Everest for a pee every 5 minutes. Yeah, I lived and worked in London for 6 years. It was difficult to get a decent pint. Being very hard to beat that combo. Yeah, Lee's are good though. They're combos for food. Yeah, J.W. Lee's. In good company. There you go. Dinner, bed and breakfast from, depends where, doesn't it? 60 quid. And yeah, to confirm, the rooms are like this. I've seen them. Depends where you are, like. But yeah. So when we go out, I always want to go where she works. But it's difficult because it's like, I love the food and the beer, but that's where she works. So it's like busman's holiday, isn't it? It's like, what are we doing here? Yeah, so... Yeah. The thing is, if we're going to go out and do that, we don't really go anywhere else. Okay, so we've done a couple of those. I don't think I've got anything at the moment. You see, that's only 110 one. And was there anything else? Prototype can't transfer. Growing chest we've transferred it. And then I think they get too high. Living right hand. 210s, we did that 210. They vary, don't they? Let's have a look. What have we got for sharpshooter? Oh my god. Combat sharp. Command shooters. Oh, it's the lowest I've got. 260. Oh my god, that is no. I thought I had like 225. Or was that commando, maybe? $223 for commando gear. I'd probably gonna go sharpshooters though. Ultimately. Got a 225 set. Let's have a look. Oh, I chose the wrong link, yeah. Poor old Anno. It's a shame. The 225 set, I know I've got. Strength, agility, 752, and obviously perks as well. So how are we doing there? Oof, strength is a bit too low. Yeah, because our ACs are on the floor, really. I was in the UK a few years back, sleeping at a bed and breakfast. Was horrified after going to porcelain throne on how to flush it coming from Norway. Did not dare to touch the wire hanging from the roof with no visible tank, and I had to ask for help and never... Some of the newer toilets, it's a button on the top of the tank, but yeah, if a lot of the time, if the wire isn't on a strong looking chain of some kind, it's a help, I've fallen and I can't get up thing. Yeah, exactly. So Yeah, if it's on a bit of red string with a red kind of triangle at the bottom made of plastic, it's help, I can't get up, or I've fallen, or yeah, it's one of those. Right, so anyway, back to it's on a white string. Yeah, if it's on a white string with a white plastic bell at the end, it's the light. You're okay, you can pull that. It'll be the white, it'll be the light or the extractor fan, or possibly both. You know, you pull it and both, you know, the light comes on, it goes, starts blowing air outside. But if it's got a red string with a red triangle, it means, help, I can't get up, come and get me. Right, so the commando gear, yeah, strength, agility, that's, yeah, so with combined sharp, what's sharp though? Sharpshooters, yeah, 265 is the lowest I've got of any piece. And that's sense agility. See, I can go way higher with that. Let's GMI it. I've got creds. One of these will work for sure, yeah. Sharpshooters at what, 225? That's going to be expensive, isn't it? But that's the gear I would normally put on something like an agent. Especially at this level. I just thought I had a set. I think I borrowed it out to someone, and that's why I ain't got it no more. You know, I don't care. I'll have borrowed it to someone in Storm, and eventually they'll remember they've got it. So, com shop, armor, search. Okay, so headwear. Oof. Oh my god, the Lowy stuff. Super expensive. I mean, I've got the money to buy it, just I hate parting with money. That's probably why I have some. And pull them all in a certain order. Yeah, it opens up it does a Hogwarts thing, and one of the urinals opens up and you go into the Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, it opens up the secret toilet lounge, and everyone's in porcelain masks, and they turn round as you come in, going, "Where's your mask?" It's like, shit, I just wanted to flush the toilet. I'm really, really sorry. Yeah. So someone's got a 225 set, which I think we could do. Have a look, but God, that's expensive. You stood there with your trousers around your ankles going, yeah, exactly. Got any Pioneer backpacks? Yes, I have. Got a couple, I think. I mean, if you're making a Loby twink, they're God mode, you know, they're amazing. Pioneer backpack. Yeah, I've got two. I've got modified, non-modified. Which you think, oh, it's not all that, and you go, yeah, but I mean, yeah, it is. I can't remember what was the difference between that and the original ones. Yeah, the 150 tutoring, I think, is the same stats basically. Now I've got one of the originals. Have you done Bazit yet? I can't remember. I can't remember how to check either. Other than trying to perk into it. And then it will say you can't. Oh, actually, yeah, no, there is a way. Baz it. And look for the character. Looking at it, no, because it would say I had Uncle Bazit's doohickey. But just to double check, I would check the bank. Because if I do it, that's where it goes. Yeah, it would be normally down in the bottom corner of the bank. I don't think I've done Uncle Bazit's on this character. Might be good to do it soon. Yeah, I think you're probably right, actually. Maybe... It's not that big of a quest at this level. Let's... I mean, the thing is, though, I've got all my perks tied up in these symbionts, and I was hoping to do armour. I can probably afford a full set of that stuff, but God, that's expensive though. This Project RK is running around behind me. Is that someone from chat? Who dat? Project RK is a level 1 fixer. Okay. Spec when you want the combined sharpshooter at 3. Yeah. Well, I've got a set of the 300 latest follow. Is it? Okay. Right, okay, so let's go to the bank mule. Hopefully his buy orders haven't gone. Otherwise, yeah. Really, I'd like to borrow a set because I'm not going to use it forever. I'm going to use it to about 215 and then switch up to the 300. I'd even be willing to sort of give you a bag with a 300 set in it and then we just swap back at 215. Arse! My buy orders ran out. Fuck. Arse. Bottom. God, how many creds? How many is it? Oh, man. 52 trillion I've got to sort out. That's like an entire stream on its own. Oh, no. Yeah, 52 trillion, 693. Is it? Oh, no, it's 52. God, I can't even think in these numbers. Yeah, 52 billion, 693 million. Yeah, that's like 52 emails and resells. And I've still got 4 of the Graces to sell, so... Oh, my God. Why not past 4 billion? Oh, no, there's a simple way of doing it. You just, you create a buy order. All of mine have timed out, unfortunately. So the way you do it is create a you withdraw it until it's under the 4 billion, and then bring it back. They should just remove... It's an artificial limit. It is absolutely... artificial. And it was something... it was some idiot's idea of capping inflation. It, of course, doesn't do anything to cap inflation whatsoever. Enjoy 13. Ignore that. Yeah, so I can buy the stuff, but I'm going to have to spend half an hour switching creds around, which I can do. It just takes so damn long, and it's artificial, and there's just no point. If I ran Anarchy Online, I'd just remove that limit. It's pointless. Absolutely pointless. It doesn't. All it does is sandbag players. It doesn't do anything to affect the economy whatsoever, which was its original intent. So it's therefore not fit for purpose. Described. So yeah, you come in here and you do that, and I create 52 new emails or whatever, 50 odd, and then create a buy order and start buying things back. Yeah, the 4 billion limit is artificial. It didn't exist originally, and it was they assumed that if they did this, no one would ever have more than 4 billion, which was complete and utterly a decision made by someone that doesn't play, and has no idea how the game economy works, and they should never have been allowed to do it. Because all you do is withdraw. So I withdraw, 48 times until I'm under 4 billion. Then I have all that money in emails, which I can't leave there because they expire after 30 days. Then I create a buy order for something unbuyable, like a backpack, and keep inflating the price of it as I re-add credits to it. And that's how you store the credits. Unfortunately, the ones I did have now expired. So if anyone has got a 225 set, please speak up, because you can see on screen, yeah, I got you. You know, no matter what, even if I eat it, I can pay for it, you know. Yeah, I'm not sure what suddenly happened with Item Assistant. It's working, but it's creating... Every time I try and search anything, it's bringing these up. You click no, that's it. And then if I go back, reopen it, it creates a new error. But if you ignore the error, it works. So, I don't know. Weird, I don't know. Do I need an update or something? Yeah, that's the old... Yeah, it's worked flawlessly since the first time Dream made it and it came out, so I don't know. What do I think of... Well, let's have a look. Well... Problem is, it's illegal. That's the problem. So I can't really stream Anarchy Online live and say, oh, it's fantastic, because creating a server that's... Yeah, well, of course it's illegal. The people doing it don't own the game, do they? Is it open source? It's not, is it? So, unfortunately, yeah, it is. it's a grey area, isn't it? Because while I think what they're doing is cool, yeah, well, it's not, because it's using the IP. If you do this, you're using another company's IP, whether or not it's from scratch and the code's from scratch. Use the logo. They own that logo. Copyright is such a complicated kind of deal, you've got to be very, very, very careful. I mean, look how Blizzard reacted to the classic servers when they were, kind of homemade servers for WoW. So just having the Rubicar setting is problematic, legally speaking. I asked if I could do ICC, where frame rates go to die, on a t-shirt, and they said, yeah, of course, no problem with that. I said, I just want to put the Anarchy Online logo on it. And they went, oh, well, how many units at what cost, and blah, blah, blah. And it suddenly got way more complicated, basically. So, yeah, okay, so... While I admire anyone that works hard at a project and whatnot to keep the game alive, but it's difficult for me to say, yeah, you should all go and contribute and whatnot, because I don't know what the legal ramifications are. I genuinely don't. You could wind up getting into trouble, and if that's the case, then obviously I can't say, yeah, that's cool. It doesn't matter if it's free. It's not yours to give away for free. That's the problem. Yeah, if you call it Anarchy Online and you call things elite, elite, I see, PlaceNet, the amount of legal ramification, it's so massively complicated. So, yeah, I mean, anyone that works hard at a passion project, of course I support them. I think that's amazing. But Zoop.AO subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 22 months. Thanks to Zoop.AO. Much appreciated. It's 100% legal. It depends where. Legal in the US, legal in Norway, legal in, legal is a broad term. There isn't one universal law, unfortunately, especially when it comes to copyright. One country, the thing is legal, and the next country it's not. And if the company says, well, it's not legal here, so, then, yeah, you're in a world of like, oh, shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Zoop, I have no items. Well, someone else said they had some, but they were looking for it, which, if they've got it, I'll gladly give you a bag with quality 300 in it as a guarantee of returning the cheaper set or the lower set. See, they've got a full set of 300 here, and I've got a bag with another one in it. I know it. I just haven't got any intermediate armor. That's the problem. Yeah, so if you... God, I mean, coming from a musical background, copyright is just... Oh, God. Absolute minefield. Especially, like, just instruments. In order for... There were lawsuits, because there was a company in Japan called Tokai who'd been making stringed instruments and similar for years and years and years and years to an extremely high quality and tolerance, and, they were superb instruments. And they made one that looked just like a Les Paul. And they got their asses sued about it. Because they were making a better quality product from better materials for less money than Gibson ware. And I say that as someone who can turn around and go, I've got one. Right? A real Medial Gibson Les Paul. So, like, I'm kind of a fan, but a PRS pisses all over it for quality and tuning stability and everything else. It just does. I'm sorry. As a working musician, I wish I'd spent the money on the PRS rather than the Gibson, because at least it would stay in tune. You know. Lawsuits are more about who has more money. No, it's who owns what. And it's not just Funcom you've got to worry about, because Anarchy Online is part owned by the Norwegian government, which is why it's still here. I think if Funcom owned it outright, it probably wouldn't be. But because it is, they can't get rid, because they're still tied. Or there's some ramification whereby when it was set up, 23 years ago, there was that going on. It's fully owned by Tencent now. No, it's not. I don't know where you get that from, but I don't think it is. It might be in China, but it's not fully owned in Norway, and that's where it's from. I mean, the guy that was making the plushie Leet, okay, I mean, you got the wiki. It's on Steam or whatever, but yeah, there's a part of it that Tencent can't buy, and Tencent don't own it outright. Tencent have a controlling share majority, but they don't own it outright. That's not the same thing. It's just not. That's not how that works. Controlling share majority is not ownership of every IP of the company that you have a controlling share of. It's not. You have a controlling share majority, but that doesn't give you the legal ownership of all the IP owned by the said company. That's not how it works. Just isn't. And Tencent are an investment company. They don't really develop any other games. They don't have, offices filled with game devs or anything like that. They just buy shares in companies and make money. That's what they do. They're more a broker than they are anything else. Trying to create a version of the game that works better. Well, I can understand that. And I can read the notes, cannot place items, enemies do not appear minimap, and all the issues you're addressing is fantastic. But, even the person that came up with a plushie leak, all they're allowed to do legally is sell the cut-out patterns for how to cut the material and plans to stitch it. They cannot produce it. Maybe that's good or bad, but legally they can't. They can't mass produce. Well, they can't produce it on any scale, dozens at a time or thousands at a time. They can't do that and sell them because they don't own that. It's owned by Funcom and the Norwegian government. So I've never played this. I remember that, though, quite well. The original ICC. But like all this naming, how that looks, this armor, these models, the animations, all of that is not free to use. It's not. It's just simply not. That's not the case. It's very much owned by the company that originated it. Yeah, the artwork itself, the font, everything is owned. I just don't want to get into the whole like this. Yeah, that belongs to Funcom. It's their creation, and as much as we feel like it shouldn't be or whatever, that doesn't change the legal fact that it is owned by someone, you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the full legal ramifications of what you are allowed to do and what you're not allowed to do. But what I will tell you is that, you know, I'm dubious about kind of becoming, you know, an evangelist for the project, because I'm not sure if that puts me in a difficult legal position, and I can't afford to be in a difficult legal position. Any artwork, any texture, anything within the game is, you know, I mean, if you sell a dozen t-shirts with one of the Anarchy Online logos on it, or the Omnitech logos on it, they're probably not going to come after you, you know? But they might. That's the problem. Art is, but mechanics aren't. No, mechanics too. Sorry, but they are. They've got to be distinct. I think with guitars, it's like it's got to be 11% distinctly different, and you can get away with being sued, which I think we'd all prefer not to be sued by a, you know, billion-dollar conglomerate that we're never going to beat in a legal battle. So I'm just careful. That's all. I'm just careful. I'm at the age where I'm no longer reckless about things as much as I try, you know, can be. But yeah, I mean, you're on shaky ground. You're on shaky ground with it from the get-go, even to a lay person. But I mean, what was his name? The ginger guy used a chord progression that matches the chord progression for a Marvin Gaye song, and his extended family tried to sue him for stealing a Marvin Gaye song. But he won the court battle in the best way possible, because he turned up in court with his guitar. Ed Sheeran, yeah, fair play to him. He turned up in court with his guitar and said, here's the chord sequence. Now, they're saying because the chord sequence they said was theirs, started like, let's say the chord sequence is G, D, B minor, A, and that's it, and it loops. They said because his chord sequence, which starts on D, then goes B minor, then goes A, then goes G, was there, that he'd stolen the Marvin Gaye song, which is total bullshit, by the way. It's complete and utter bullshit. And what he managed to do in that court case was prove that you cannot own a chord sequence, because when they said, well, it didn't exist until Marvin Gaye used it, and he said, well, okay, here's one from 1946, and played the chord sequence starting on a different chord, and then he used something back from 1910 which started on a different one of those four chords, right? And he carried on and on and on until he did exactly what these guys do as a comedy sketch.
There are lots of AI writing apps.
I don't give a shit about AI. I go. Alright, so if you guys watch this, they cover oh God, about a dozen, and for YouTube. There you go, on the YouTube. So yeah, they do the sketch. It's really funny. What? No, come back. I didn't tell you to do that.
Best hits from the past 40 years just use 4 chords. Same 4 chords for every song. It's dead simple to write a pop hit.
Just 4?
Yeah, these 4. Here. 1, 2, 3,
Those
4
are 4
chords.
Sorry, let
I
me
just
get this
told
straight,
you.
Chicken Little. What you're trying to say is you can take those 4 chords, repeat them, and pump out every pop song ever. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off, Chicken Little.
Just listen. Do you recognise this?
Yeah, that is Don't Stop Believing by Journey.
It's a great song.
Very
There's
original
a few more that
song.
fit. Check it out.
My life is brilliant, my love is pure. I saw an angel, of that I'm sure.
Well, that's just 2 songs that are similar. That's not a big
Forever young,
3
I
songs.
wanna be for.
Right, I'm going to stop there because I don't want to be copyright claimed by 18 different song owners. Okay, but watch the whole thing. So what he's doing is, you'll notice that some of the songs he starts on chord D, some of the songs he starts on G, some of the songs he starts on B minor or A or whatever it is, and then sings the melody over the top of it. And we instantly recognize it because that's how chords and melody work, okay? Which is why you cannot own a chord sequence, but you do own the melody. So, yeah, watch the whole thing. I can't broadcast it because I'll be copyright claimed by whoever owns the music for about 30 different songs. Because a friend said to me, is that right? Is that? And I said, well, in one way, yes, but in another way, no, absolutely not. Because when you start on a different chord, you change the modality, if you Google musical modes, of the song itself. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. Anyway, right, where are we at with this armour? any look, if you can't find it, don't worry about it. I'll just drag the character through the missions with a big mane. Yeah, they're amazing. They're amazing. Yeah. What the hell were they called? I'm searching my 1,035,454 accounts. Have you not got AOIA? Thank you, Dream, for making it. I don't know why it's thrown up error messages. It has never done it before, but okay. My guess is a Windows update broke it. That's my guess. It's got nothing to do with the software that Dream came up with. I love how much you hate AI. Well, it's not AI. That's the problem. There is no artificial intelligence at play. There are complex algorithms that deliver the desired result. It's not AI. It's not, it's not going to turn into Skynet. It's not, we can become sentient. It has no wants, no needs, no reason to exist other than we want it to do a thing. It's just a bunch of algorithms and complicated mathematics and such that arrives at a desired result. And it keeps being tweaked and retuned to deliver that desired result. But it's completely backwards because we've got AI, which it isn't, doing art and music and such and creative writing or whatever, whereas we're still, cooking, cleaning, except we're going to have AI. Can it just do that so we can create instead? We've got it arse about face. I hate it. And the whole, it's like the .com boom. It's very much like that because I remember that, where they massively oversold what the .com boom was going to be. And that's exactly what they're doing with AI now. They're trying to make as much money as possible out of a not well understood concept in order to make as much money as possible from it, you know? Can it give you more FPS in the game and do scaling better than older, more conventional methods? Absolutely. And it was a great job of it. It's a buzzword, the .com boom, you know? It's very much the same thing. It's being massively oversold to investors, etc. Everything's AI because that's the new buzzword. It's like RGB. Yeah, I mean, my computer's in a system of traps and cloth and stuff, so it makes no sound whatsoever that can be picked up by a microphone. And it doesn't bug me either, and yet still has decent sort of airflow and ventilation. I don't give a shit what colour it is, you know? I'm not in a disco. I don't care. Yeah, so there's a good video for that, actually. Now I think about it. So I'm just going to close the project site. I'm not criticising it. I'm not saying, oh, you must not do it. I'm just saying, oh, guys, be careful. You know, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so... I think it's George Rockwell Schmidt who came up with it. Yeah, George complains overselling. I love
in North
this guy.
Gaza.
Yeah, why are the 50,000 charities all asking for money? I'm
Recently, Google's new...
that they don't need aid. I'm just saying I'm a little bit dubious of all these never heard of you before charities that are trying to get aid in. I'm like, really? And you're going to get it in? And the Red Cross and all these other agencies we've heard of can't? I'm a little bit... Sounds like a bit of a scam. I'm not sure you're genuine. So I just block them. You know, it is what it is. Do they need aid? Oh, good God, yeah. Etc. And it all needs to stop. And that's as much as I want to get into it. It needs to stop, and it needs to stop immediately. But I get spammed by these ads, and they're as convincing to me as, you know, play this mobile game, look at the graphics, and you're like, there's no way this is real. They just feel like a scam. That's the only reason I blocked that. Right, okay, so yeah, this, he explains the difference between AI, algorithms and everything else. This loser that's had the hair transplant, the jaw surgery, still got divorced by his wife because he's a prick. Yeah, but watch the whole thing. YouTube, here is your link for the same video. Yeah, you should watch him. He doesn't try and benefit from his opinions. He just gives them to you. Yeah, it's a very old method of doing it, but yeah, it absolutely does work. Sound is very, very bad at moving through corners, because it's a waveform, and if you put a waveform through 90-degree angles, it dissipates very quickly. Unfortunately, so does airflow. So yeah, it kind of works. I saw their video about it, but I did the same thing like 10 years ago, or longer. No, actually longer ago. Because I was doing music production. So I came up with a pretty similar to what they've done, but not as obstructive, because I had the space to have a PC under the desk, up on stilts, but boarded off, you know, sound dampening blankets, etc. on top of it, that you can't hear it whatsoever, and yet runs at very decent temperatures. Excuse me. I mean, the ideal solution is have the PC in a separate room for acoustics, so you're just not in the same space. It's the same reason that this stuff is on the wall, because if you buy the real stuff, not the crap on Amazon or AliExpress or any of them for nothing, because basically it's packing foam being sold off as acoustic treatment foam, and they're not the same thing. They don't have the same properties, and sound goes straight through and back out of packing foam, whereas acoustic foam, the way the molecules bind and form, you know, space is completely different and does absorb sound waves. So, yeah. Bass traps are the main thing in smaller rooms. I mean, I'm gonna do a thing now, right? So I'm gonna go to audio. I'm gonna mute the game. So all you can hear now is this microphone, okay? And if I stop speaking, that's how much noise. So I want you all to turn your volume up as high as you want, and I'm gonna start whispering. But as soon as I stop speaking, you'll hear the background sound of the computer. Okay? Nanotech on YouTube. Hello. You can join in as well. So the only sound being broadcast is this. Okay? So when I stop speaking, turn the volume all the way up. I'll give you a warning before, I turn it back on and say, yeah, right, everyone, volume back to normal. Okay? You ready? So I'm going to take my own headphones off. I'm going to go off and get another beer. I'll be back in a minute. I forgot. I've got a second client running. Okay, now you can put your volume up. Okay, everyone, start turning your volumes back down. Down with your volume, down with it. I'm going to pop a can of beer in a minute. It's going to be really loud. Okay, everyone, have you all got your volumes back to normal? Don't want to hurt anybody's ears or anything else. Yeah, if you've got headphones on or something like that, you probably would have picked up a little bit of stuff. But some of what you're hearing is the ambient sound in the place you're in, not what's coming over the microphone. Okay, so are you all back to the normal volume? Everyone back to normal volumes now. Yeah? We all back to normal? Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I make a lot of noise walking around. I'm about as ninja as a boulder. So, yeah. Yeah, so I've done something very similar with my computer, and the distance and the top of my desk is it's about 4 foot wide, but then it goes back about 4 foot, and the back of it is about a little bit over 6 foot. I think I can grab both corners, so that's 6 foot. If I do that fingertip to fingertip, that's 6'3". So yeah, and it was someone's kitchen counter. They were having a refit, and I went over and said, "Do you need this? Are you throwing this out?" And they said, "Yeah, I'm throwing it out." I said, "Do you mind if I grab it? Because I want to kind of repurpose it for a desk." And that's what I did. So I've got like that kitchen counter there, and then like a regular desk in front of that, and then the PC's way under all of it. So yeah, that's why you can't hear it. And yet it's a 4080 Founders Edition, a 13700K with an air cooler, and yeah, it's happy as Larry. It's running fine, etc. You know, so let's bring this up. Yeah, so we do that. There you go. I mean, overall system temperature is like 50, 60 degrees, and I'm in a tiny room. I really am. And I mean, most of the CPU load is streaming to 2 different platforms at the same time. Right, so, oh God, what the hell were we doing anyway before we got on to how quiet is your rig? I could have cheated. I could have muted the mic, but I didn't. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, if you listen to some of my very early Anarchy Online videos, you can hear people, kids, grandchildren actually mucking around in the background, the television, next door's Hoover running, you know, oh God, yeah, they're not good. I remember getting a quote from a professor. Yeah, soundproofing is a different thing to acoustic treatment. So soundproofing is what you think it is. It stops any sound whatsoever from penetrating from one place to another place. Okay, so you don't want any sound from where the artist is recording, singer, drummer, whoever they are, coming into the control room where you're listening to speakers. Okay, so you have soundproofing and at the same time acoustic treatment of some kind, a kind of combination in the recording room. So you've got control of the audio in the control room and reflect and standing waves in that room. And then in the sound booth, it's not soundproof, but it is a controlled environment acoustically. So the sound, when it comes out the speakers, hits the back walls and goes nowhere else. It doesn't bounce around the room. That's acoustic treatment, and that's what I've got. Okay, it's not soundproofing. When, you know, regular John or Jane Doe says, "Oh, what are all those tiles for?" I go, "Oh," and they go, "Is it soundproof?" And I just go, "Yeah," because I can't be asked explaining the difference every single time. No, it doesn't soundproof. You can still hear me downstairs, but the sound coming out of my mouth goes into the microphone, it goes into the wall in front of me, it bounces off the 2 sides here, it goes into the corners where bass starts pooling, and all of that has acoustic treatment in it. So when you hear me and nothing else. You don't hear the room that I'm in. So even if I shut the door, because the door's open to the hallway at the moment. Right, I've shut the door. Well, it's about 3/4 of the way. Right, so if I clap, tell me the size of the room I'm in. can you tell how big the room is from that? Because normally you can. It sounds very small. It's not. So, because the waveform, the sound that would normally reflect off a wall and ceiling, it's on my ceiling. It's not just on the walls, and the floor obviously is carpeted, so that does quite a bit. That is what the difference is. So what you hear is direct sound. You don't hear the room itself. And I've got a window there. Okay? I mean, I have to get out the chair to touch it, but I can touch the curtains in front of it from here. And that's a shiny reflect, you know, not only is it glass, but glass is hard and super duper reflective. But with the curtains in front of it, it's enough. Because everything else is so well done that tiny bit from there does nothing. I listened, I think it was Mahalik came on stream. I didn't have these headphones on. I had another pair, which are Sennheiser, but they're closed back Source headphones. So they completely block out everything outside of what, once you've got them on, you basically can't hear a damn thing except the headphones. And they came on stream on a generic microphone, and I told them the dimensions of the room they were in. And it freaked them out quite a bit. They said, that's like, how do you know that? You know, how do you know how big the room is? And I said, because I can hear it. You know, so you can train your ears to do quite a lot. Okay, so I missed Manis Kiot. There is this weird bug in the game a long time ago. In the time when we had shops in Org City, I could kill my computer if I parked one of my characters in the basement and bring a second one out there. The computer would make a weird noise, then get a black screen, and nothing would work. I had to power off and the computer restart. That is a weird bug. Oh, I remember Player Cities and the shops. I had the same issue, but the old client without the voodoo trick that Carlos has on his channel. Yeah. I'm not sure what caused that. I remember the old cities, but I never had that issue with them. Mind you, back then I didn't have nearly as many characters and whatnot, so I don't know if that makes a difference or what have you. I used to like that though, because you'd look on GMI, you'd find a thing you wanted, you'd fix a grid or whatever it took to get to where that city was, you'd find the right terminal, you'd get the item. While you were there, you're like, oh, what else have we got here? You know, and you start browsing the Player City shop. It was really enjoyable, you know, because you'd go round each terminal and go, oh, you know what? One of my alts needs this. So yeah, it was kind of it was bonkers. It's not as efficient as a global GMI, which is what it was intended to be, but I kind of miss that. I mean, my shop in the guild building was called Kalos 2's Little Shop of Horrors, because why not? You're going to call it something, right? So yeah, Mr. Nano, I use T-Acoustic Diffuser Manhattan in my server room. Yeah, I mean, the proper stuff, guys, you'd be amazed how well it works. You think, well, it's just foam on the wall. No, the right kind of foam with the right kind of a shape cut into it, placed correctly, is like unbelievably effective. Yeah, I miss those days, but I don't miss the... I mean, it's faster and easier now, but there was something nice about that I enjoyed, you know? Because people would name each of the terminals in there, you know, and it kind of reflected them as well. And then they'd find the terminal, it was guild only. And everything was only 1 credit because it was guild only, you know? It was just so cool. It really was. Right, so, oh my god. So we're back to this and we still need stuff. Okay, we got someone else here. Who's this? This is Event Duramix 3. Welcome. Hey, hi. It's not the same. I mean, if you go on wish.com, AliExpress, you will see this god-awful acoustic foam for like a tenth of the price it normally is. It's a tenth of the price because it's packing foam. It won't do diddly. It might have a 1% effect on the acoustics of the room, but it won't do the same job. Trust me, it's the wrong density. The porosity of the material is wrong, etc., etc., etc. It's just, yeah, no. It ain't the same thing. If you want to DIY it, get 4-inch or deeper rock wool and batten the place. Pay that, put that stuff everywhere, and have 45-degree corner units. So you've no longer got 90-degree angles in the room, ceiling to floor, corner to corner, in that stuff. And then put some kind of porous fabric over it, like Hessian or something like that, which will stop the fibers escaping, but will also allow airwaves to move back and forth through it. And you've got a recording booth, you know. But it's a hell of a lot of work to get it to work correctly. They had the bar. Yeah, the old cities had the wampers, didn't they? So you'd be in the middle of nowhere, find a city, and it went to Newters or us, and you went, oh, that's it, I'm here. I go through here, and I come out in retreat, and, you know, or whatever, and you were sorted. $140 per unit. Yeah, you can for the good stuff. Yeah. This stuff is that I use is from a UK company, because if you can find a locally sourced company, you're going to pay less because there's no import tax and stuff. And good enough for me. Good enough for me. I'm not running a recording studio really, so yeah, it works. Right, I'm going to relog this character, and then bring something else, and I'm just gonna cheese them through their dailies, because otherwise we're just sat around chatting, which, you know, is no bad thing, but also isn't getting us anywhere, is it? So yeah, I mean, I was okay with white. I mean, before, I think I've got some screenshots. Let me look. Because before, like, during lockdown, we had no money because I had a small business repairing guitars and amps and stuff like that. So she was like, well, whatever you got to do. And then we went into lockdown, and of course, no one's going out doing any kind of performance or gig or anything, so no longer do they need their gear servicing or repairing because it's just not being used. So yeah, it got weird very quick, but the stuff I had on the wall was just whatever I could find and use. Anything we replaced I would reuse, and as much effort as I put into it, it was nowhere near as good as the real stuff, you know. Let me just... Right, so here's how it was. So I had carpet underlay, I had this microphone and a decent stand and you know, a mixer and yada yada yada. Okay. And then I got the real stuff. So I took down the old stuff as I replaced it, one box of it at a time. So these are the bass traps. They're 1 foot squared in every direction. So that was the first half, and then I had to start on the ceiling. You can see the bass traps there. Oh, it's by 3M. It's called, oh, Jesus. Yeah, you absolutely, because you got to remember, 3M, oh, God, something, Master Strip or something. But it's actual Velcro. Real Velcro looks, you know when you buy a knockoff Velcro? It's like this fuzzy stuff on one side and then hooks on the other side. Real Velcro is hooks on both sides, okay? Command strip, that's the stuff. Command strip, right? Velcro, yeah. Well, command strip is actual Velcro. I mean, the real, you know, sticking stuff up in the space shuttle, the space station, whatever, NASA stuff. It's the real deal. The stuff NASA came up with, right? Happy wife, happy life. 100%, guys. 100%. So you know, so this is like part of the process. Not sure what's next. Yeah, so there's a bit more of it. Since I've still got the Samsung monitor. This one, Mrs. Carlos 2 now has. That mixer's gone. I've got a decent preamp now. And then I did the ceiling as well. Yeah, so that's not the most recent. Yeah, you can now see the mixer's gone there. And that's the DBX 286 mic pre, which has got a noise gate. It's got a compressor and a limiter, and yeah. And this is all like, if I don't know if your eyes will spot it, but you see, it's either this one or this one. Yeah, no, it's this one. I had to cut the top of it off because the room isn't exactly been measured out in feet and inches. How much is the cost per wall? Well, each one of these tiles, you see these, they're 1 foot. They're 12 inches by 12 inches. So it just depends how big the wall you're talking about is, yeah? These corner pieces are more expensive. And when you open the box with it in, the two of them are faced together perfectly. You can't even see the join. That's how well machined they are. And you have to pull them apart and then put them up. So these corner ones are literally freestanding, right? They are literally there by the divine will of God from the floor to the ceiling. And this one here is a solid 1 foot by, it's 12 inches cube, so 1 foot cubed in each corner. But it wasn't quite exactly X number of feet across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like not quite. And then 7 and then 8. So it's a bit less than 8 feet. So this one I actually had to cut, but it's still like it's basically a compression fit across the front. So yeah, I don't know what the next picture is. Yeah, so that's more or less what I look at as I'm streaming now. So with all 3 monitors, except I've got a better monitor in the middle. That's me editing a video. So I've got the main screen there, and then 2 others, and then 2 Yamaha source monitors right there. And the boxes are just, I don't give a shit. They work, they hold things up. There's the guitars behind me. There's me when I trimmed. So yeah, there you go. But yeah. Yeah, so I can't remember how much of it I bought, but it was from, if you're in the UK, they're worth using, because they're based in the UK. But let me just returns and orders, buy again. How do you look up your old orders? I bought it via Amazon, but they're a UK-based company with a landline number. They're registered at company's house, so I knew if the shit was crap, I could chase after them for it because I could, you know, they were done. Let's try buy again. Orders. You haven't placed any review in 2024. There won't be anything there. I'm just fooling around with Amazon here, trying to find them again. They've got their own web shop on Amazon. Proacoustic. I think it might have been that. Yeah. Let me just see. In 2022, maybe. Was it older than that? Was it 2021? I did this. Is it that long ago? Yeah, there you go. So, okay, there you go. It was this stuff, Premium Proacoustic. Yeah, that's the one. They're based in the UK, and the stuff, as I've already demonstrated, actually works. So I bought this, which is so many tiles and the bass traps, and then I bought the corner pieces. I bought a set of tiles and some other, you know, I figured out which pieces I need and then went through their inventory to find the cheapest way to buy the pieces I need. No, Proacoustic, yeah, and this command strip. So they come in like 3-inch, so like that long. And then you can cut the 3 inches into 4 separate 1 centimetre squared things. Because you got to remember, this stuff weighs nothing. It weighs nearly nothing. It's you know, mostly air. And the command strip can hold 10 times the weight. So you cut the command strip up, and then you, for your wall tiles, you just, I mean, you've really, really got to prep the wall you're sticking to. If it's a painted wall, you've got to go in there with some IPA and wipe it until it's chemically clean. And then, you know, you put the Velcro together, you put it against the tile, and then you push the tile on as hard as you can for as long as you can. And then if it's not quite right after, because it's Velcro, you can peel it on and off and kind of get it, you know, sorted out. Etc. And then, yeah, this one as well. The bass traps plus 8 traps. And then I got the Proacoustic 24 pieces. Yeah, so it's that, which is 30 quid. This one, which it doesn't say the price of, but you're going to need the stuff. So that was 70 quid. This one, which is 104. So it wasn't cheap. It really wasn't cheap. I mean, you know, compared to pro audio in a industry studio, it's dirt cheap. But it, you know, for me, it was good enough. It's consistency as well. Like you probably noticed from the photographs, which were taken on a DSLR, there's no difference in colour between one box and the next. They're all exactly the same colour. Yeah, command strip, dude. You can buy it in Asda, and you want the 3-inch strips, and then cut them into 1 centimetre squared, so like a bit smaller than your thumbnail. For me, I mean, problem is I've got big hands, so let me just explain. So there's a regular tape measure, show and tell. Okay, so it is my little finger. Oh God. So how long is that, my little finger there? Yeah, so my little finger's 3.5 inches long. So they're only about that long, but it's all relative, isn't it? So, yeah. I want my speakers not to sound like shit when they play some music. Well, it's two different things, isn't it? Because the way you listen to music to enjoy music is not the same as controlling a sound environment in order to mix music, which is what I have set up. Egg cartons do diddly shit. They do nothing. They act as a mild diffuser to frequencies over 6K, but outside of that, they do absolutely nothing. The egg carton thing is just, yeah, just don't waste your time. No, they don't. No, they don't. What they reduce is some high-end frequency. So cymbals, you start at about 6K up to about 20K and beyond human hearing. But drums, guitars, vocals, everything below that, okay, is forget it. Just forget it. It does absolutely nothing to that. Egg cartons don't do anything. A waste of time. Yeah, if you've got parallel walls, so, you know, walls, and normally when you build a building, that's all your walls, then, yeah, they naturally bounce sound back and forth. Egg cartons will take away 2%, maybe 3% of frequencies above, you know, 6 kilohertz, which is, they'll deal with that. But anything lower than that, they're useless, completely useless. They'll resonate with it even. Egg cartons are just like, don't go there. Yeah, no. They don't help. It's like putting pinstripe down the side of your car makes it faster. That's what egg cartons do. They don't have a meaningful effect on acoustics, and they certainly don't reduce room reflection below 6K. It depends on the panel. And human speech is 500. The intelligible part. I have a baritone voice, so there's quite a lot of low end there, so all the way down to sort of like 130-ish. But it's not intelligible, and I can show you that if I can show you on Twitch. If I add a EQ filter to the microphone, you would hear it. Let me see if I can do that and show it you in real time. I don't know if I can. I might be able to. Right, filters. Edit filters. Right, so here is my filters for my microphone. As you can see, there aren't any, so I'm going to add one. I'm going to add a VS2. I'm going to say that. I'm going to say add. And then I'm going to pick a plugin that I have. So I'm going to take this one, Nectar 2. I'm going to open it. So now my microphone is now... Oh, God, no. It doesn't like it. Okay, not that one then. Breath control. I don't think that's going to help. I don't think it's going to work, actually. Insight. Okay, open. They probably won't open on the stream, that's the thing, so I can't show you exactly what's going on, but... No, it's not gonna work live, so it's gonna delete that. Yeah. Leave it raw. You can buy them through Amazon in the UK, but the company you want is Pro Acoustics. Amazon have great stuff. They also have complete and utter dog shit. So you've got to be very careful what you buy from Amazon. Yeah, if it's come via wish.com, you're buying packing foam for 10 times its value. And it will do nothing for you, the acoustic properties of your room either. So if you go on, if you Google, what was it, Pro Acoustic, isn't it? Yeah. Is it Proacoustics or something like that? Proacoustic, yeah, there you go. They've got their own website. They just happen to sell on Amazon as well. And they do I just got the classic stuff. They do lots of other stuff as well. I don't know what they cut with, but okay, Class O foam, acoustic foam, adhesive, fixing, bass traps. This is a real solution, not Mickey Mouse stuff, because you can get looks like it. So there you go, bass traps. This is the stuff I've got. Proacoustic. Okay, do you want the? There you go. I mean, you're listening to it, so you know what else do you want? So. So there you go. There's that, and I'll do it on the YouTube as well. Oh, Hyperfusion. Does this game still have an active leveling population? Yes. It is the quick answer, but yes, it does. Solo grind, yeah, but you could theoretically grind because you've now got daily missions, so you can easily hit AI 220 with never leaving Rubicard just by doing the daily missions, but it would take a long time. So yeah, can I show? Oh, this might break my computer, but I just want to show you the difference. What you need to have an understanding of frequency, so I'm just trying to help with this. Hopefully I'm not going to crash the stream. Okay, so I think... What? No, I haven't. 17 seconds ago. I never opened that 29 days ago, was it that? Savix Matt, have I still got audio on that? I might have deleted the old files, I don't know. Oh no, they're still there. Right, okay, brilliant. Can you guys see this? I don't know if you're going to hear it. That's the problem. Right, okay, so here we are. That's... I think I used... Oh no, it's not separated. So, can you guys hear any of that? No, it uses exclusive mode for stuff. Oh, I can't really show you. I was going to show you on the acoustic spectrum what you know, the difference between 6K and above versus everything under 6K and how massive that is. But I can't because you can't hear it. Oh, could I do it with maybe... Oh, I don't know. I could make a video about it and it would record it. Let's try with this. Let's see. Hello, this is me speaking. And as you can see, I'm almost capping at the -1 dB. But you can also see when I stop speaking how quiet my noise floor is. Right. Let's get rid of that. Right, can you guys hear this now? Yeah, it's not picking it up, is it? Do I need to add the audio source or something? Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh my god. I have about 10,000 hertz. Well, I hope so. Tinnitus. Ugh. Yeah, bad news. It's got to be a way I can show you how frequency is relevant. So let's go to let's just go to a basic one. Nectar 2. Let's turn everything off except EQ. Let's reset it, and then we're just going to get nothing at all. And we're just going to go analog low shelf, set it down here, and I'm just going to set it at 6K ish. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but I'll try. Can you guys hear that? You can't hear it. Oh, how can I get it to come through the stream? Yeah. It's got like Facebook and crap. Can I just add source? How do I just add source? That's got to be simple. Source setting. Yeah, it's Adobe. I can't do it. You would hear that there's almost nothing there in it as far as information goes. So that would be cutting everything below that, but it's just not working. Alright, let's just jump out. What else could is there anything else I could maybe use? Not sure. But yeah, above 6K, and if you cut out everything below 6K, there's not much left. I mean, you can hear it, but it's like someone's mobile phone on speaker from 20 feet away. That you're really hanging on for any kind of information there. Unfortunately, it won't let me put it on here. Let me just try one more time. Right, let's go for filter. Now they've run. I'm just wondering if I can get them to run. VST2. Filter name. Yeah, that's fine. Nectar 2. Go on. Filter's been disabled. You may restart the... it won't run over... I'm sure it used to. It's going to crash again, isn't it? I know it is. Okay, open interface when active. Let's try that. It's not popping open, is it? Okay, let's delete that. Let's add BST. Let's not use that. Noise suppression. Have you not just got a simple EQ? I don't think it has. No. Noise. I don't need any of this crap, you see, so I've never used it. I would have thought it would have had a basic EQ. Noise suppression, noise gate, compressor, invert polarity, no, limiter, expand, no, it's none of those. Just need an EQ, but it doesn't, yeah, oh well. Yeah, so I can't really show you. I could probably make a video that would show you, but I can't do it. Would paintings with sound dampening make any noticeable difference? It's physical. It's an entirely physical thing about standing waves reflecting off a given surface. If you put a flat reflective surface in front of sound dampening material, you've just turned that sound dampening material into nothing. Because now the sound hits the picture instead of the sound dampening material. So, yes, paintings would have an effect. because they take away what the sound dampening material is actually doing. So it absolutely would have an effect. It would make it way, way worse, you know. If you're talking about some other product that is a painting that's on that has a high enough porosity, and porosity means, you know, how much holes are in it, or how easily air can move back and forth through something. In the instance we're talking about, then yeah, the painting, if it's made in such a way that it's a canvas spread to go over a sound panel, it will be made in such a way that the air wave can move directly through it, hit the material that the sound loses all energy through, and doesn't reflect back. But a regular painting, yeah, that's just, you might as well just rip the tiles off the wall and hang the painting there, because the waveform in the air is going to hit that first and reflect off it, and have no interaction with the sound dampening material behind it. Anyway, one more beer. There's always one more, have you noticed? Right, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, so have I got any sort? I'd love to show you the how frequencies actually work, but you're not going to hear it because of the way my setup works. Is the software I use wants exclusive control, which means other programs can't access that software. So therefore, yeah. I don't think, anyway. What else? Yeah, the VSTs only work through that, and yet it won't pick up. Let me just try one more thing. Cobra, I'm back. Emergency cuddle mode was activated. Teething 1-year-old. Ah, bless them. Okay, let's have a look. Device, audio monitoring. No, that's not gonna. So, streaming track, VOD track, stereo. Yeah, no. It's not gonna happen. I don't think, anyway. What have I missed? No, just a lot of chat about how audio works in a home environment. Yeah, the sound, there's, like I say, soundproof and sound and acoustic treatment are two different fields. They can interact, and they do quite often, but they are two, distinct, different things. And egg crates, yeah, they do nothing. My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. Neither do the milk crates. So how can I inject through? Yeah, it just filters. edit filters. Let's try this one more time. Okay, add filter. Noise suppression VST2. Let's try a different one. Okay, so we're going to call it that, and then we're going to try and get meter tap, nectar 2, nectar breath, nectar 4, nectar insight. Open interface when active. Oh, we've got, yeah, okay, finally. Right. Yeah, whatever, demo. I don't care. Demo version. I don't give a shit. I can't remember what this does. Right, it's finally working. And it's not even the right thing. Okay. Okay. Accept trade. Santa is here. Snorlax. Twink love machines. Okay, Snorlax. I say, okay. What has you given me? Whoop whoop. Summon the police. Who's that? Is that you completed? Thanks so much, my dude. Right, hang on. Alien. All right, I need 1 and 2, don't I? Can I do it? I'm just worried now. I've got a filter running. Nectar 2. Come on. Open. I'm not seeing it down here on the taskbar. No rush. I will keep it all. I will absolutely keep it and give it back to you. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, it's not opening, is it? It's not happening, guys. Come on. Hide, show, close. Will that do it? It probably won't. And it could be doing some weird effect now. I don't know. It just has close, but the actual thing is not opening. Oh, God. Yeah, no, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Let's get rid. Yeah, it's a shame. I will figure out a way of doing it, and I will show all of you guys how frequency works and where you think frequencies are versus where they actually are. It'll probably surprise you. Right, can I get this on? So, requirements are sense and agility 752. We are above. We should be able to just pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert, Dibble, and that one. Right, okay. So we've just swapped out. I can't get rid of this bag now because it's got no drops in it. So I've just put on the sharpshooter. It's going to give us way more ACs than we had, plus a ton more skills. Yeah, I will not just keep it, okay? Because I don't roll that way. And I did it publicly, so I would just be completely shunned by the entire community if I even tried. And there's no way I would anyway, because it's wrong. Yeah, I will keep it for the next, where are we, 203, so probably the next 10 levels. Right, let's give this guy some money. I'm going to give him that many money. Oh, look. It still works. They take the exact amount that they require, regardless of what you type in, unless what you type in is lower than what they require. As long as I need is like forever, because I'll keep making alts that will need it, so... I'll keep it as long as this character needs it. Right, okay, so, nano combat. Yes, I think so. Otherwise, we cannot buff the buffs we need. Oh, yeah, I can't do that one. Light, is it? No, it's heavy infantry, isn't it? No, 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 no. Artillery. Rifle, yeah, there we go. Everyone try and remember what perks we had, because I can't. No, I'm sure it'll be alright. That's locked till 205. Nano Doctorate, Power Rifle Mastery, we had quite a few. Do those. And this one is 204. We're not that far off. I think we had some Nano Doctorate though. So we could cast things. I think, yeah, you got to be higher for that. Okay. Did we have Assassin? I can't remember. We've got Armor Piercing Shot, Find the Floor, Tranquilizer. What are they from? Are they from Sharpshooter, maybe? Snipe Shot. No, it's not that. Okay. Assassin. Tranquilizer, yeah, so we had this line. Otherwise the macro wouldn't be on the hotbar. No, screw it, let's just go with what we've got. Okay, we got one alien perk left. What was Ranger? I forget. Oh yeah, bow and whatever. Opportunist? What was that? Deflect? No, not really a thing. It was spent though, so I can't remember what it was spent on. Made, maybe? Recalibrate special range in it, but okay, that'll do. Right, perks spent. Let's try that mission again. How are our buffs? Oh yeah, they're all over the place. Let's go and get a rebuff. Yeah, we've just gone from like 2k AC to like 6k instantaneously, and then our AR is now at nearly 2k, which is a little bit more like it, you know? Okay, so let's try just the rebuff. Instead of that, let's go with AR. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go out to the aliens again. Oh wait, I haven't got grid space. I don't know why I didn't have that attached to the macro. Thank you. That's better. Now we're moving. So we've got a couple of better thing. Oh, Paul Bear is gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Paul Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to Scorplebnax, to Bogu Boogoo, to Iwix, to Body by Mayo, and XX Bosco 314XX. Well, thank you very much for the gifted subs, and if you've been the recipient of gifted sub, then please remember to thank the person that gifted it to you. Yes, indeed. Yeah, Triple X Sniper. What was the guy called? Let me just Google for a second, because I'm sure I remember this. Was it an image or something? There was some guy had some ridiculous, some sort of a name, something killer, but it was like, yeah, I can't find it. It's probably been deleted off the internet. Yeah, and he had the palm leaf in front of his face, pretending it was like, yeah, I'm gangster, man. This is a cannabis leaf, and it's like, no, it's not. Do you remember that? The old internet. Do you remember? Oh God, what was it? Let's try a holistic search. So, kid with palm leaf being gangster. Let's just see what that brings up. No, not this. Well, palm. No, I think maybe it was some other thing. It wasn't what he was suggesting it was. It's probably been deleted from the internet by now, but yeah, it was some kid, like 11, 12 or something. And yeah, the wrong leaf, dude. Wrong leaf. Do you remember it? I can't remember what the meme was called. Oh God. Being gangster. Kid with a leaf. No, it's going to be wholesome pictures of children with leaves. Of course it is. Thinks they are gangster. Yeah, it's probably been superseded by somebody else, but yeah, there was a kid that thought he was some sort of he's unfortunately chubby pre-adolescent posing with essentially a fig leaf. I'm pretty sure it's a fig leaf. Hang on, let me just see. Kid with finger leaf thinking he's a gangster. It's probably been deleted off the internet by now, but I remember it so well. I'm just like, oh, so much cringe. Was it this one? Oh, let's have a look. That's it. That's him. Him with the yeah, dude. That's not drugs, dude. It's like a palm leaf or something, but it's not what you think it is. Oh my God. And I can't help it, but when everyone has XX and name and XX, this comes up in my head. I'm sorry, it's like I don't know what's wrong with me, but yeah. It's just like a normal house plant. Part of me hopes he tried smoking it. He probably did. Yeah, that's like a regular palm or something. It's not even remotely related, you know. Oh dear. Yeah, do you remember? This is the old internet, guys. This is the old internet. I don't know how you found that. Your Google foo is better than mine. Yeah, but he like posted this up to whatever Weeboo or whatever the hell was the thing at the time. Yeah, like, oh, I'm so gangster, dude. Look at my plant, and people were like, you know, those that didn't know were like, yeah, man, yeah, and then everyone that had any kind of idea just was like, no. Yeah, there's 5 bits. It's not the same thing. Oh, God. God help us. God help us all. Just no, my dude, just no. You know, the old days of the internet. I mean, AO was kind of born with the modern internet. 2001, the most offensive thing on the internet was like, tub girl, do not Google that. And goatsy, do not Google that either, because you will probably find an accurate image. And you know, for real, I am never posting I'm never putting a picture of tub girl or goatsy on the stream. And you know, I don't want my channel deleted or whatever, because it certainly would be. And people in Anarchy Online would post an ASCII. If you guys don't know what that is, it's kind of like an image but in text form. Yeah, I've been nuked from orbit for goatsy, that's for sure. So yeah. Yeah, the ASCII goatsy, yeah, that used to crop up everywhere, like in-game chat. And we were like, is this even real? And like, not quite believe it, you know. Ooh, let's try the defensive HUD. Oh yeah, we're doing better now. Implants, better armor. I should really FP dock and heal myself, but... I haven't got FP dock or any heals, so... Yeah, ASCII art can be. Do you remember when you used to download like Hacksaw software, and it would have like, as it installed, it would play a MIDI track and have like an ASCII picture on it and stuff? Yeah, those were the days. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What does that all def do? It affects how easy you are to hit and how easily you can hit an NPC and or an opponent. If you're full ag constantly, you will get your ass handed to you by absolutely everything. So what I'm doing now is the little alien dudes that spawn out of this thing, they're melee. So they're not ranged. If you can outrange them, you will always not take damage from them. But it is difficult to do. So I'm kiting them. Yeah, I mean, some of the tracks they actually put on those, the dodgy software were actually really good. And it was kind of a shame, you know, that's what they were used for. If I played this agent properly, I would own these things in nanoseconds, but I'm not. Excuse me. Yeah, it's the ads that are killing me. And they shouldn't even really be able to hit me, but yeah. Okay, let's try one of those. Not less than 80%. We're getting there though. We're getting there. War of attrition. Yeah, I've just downloaded this music software suite. It's worth like $3,000, and there was no way in hell you were going to buy it. But given how Adobe have gobbled up every decent piece of creation software and now want to steal the work that you do in order to further their own interests, I kind of feel justified for those early days of downloading it, you know what I mean? It's like you get, you know, you get what you're given, you know. You did this with it and said, oh, by the way, not only are you paying a premium subscription, but anything you make is ours. Yeah, you went over the bar there, Adobe. You went over the bar, and I hope you fall. I really do. Okay, we got a thing. I think we're going to blow this one. Ah, has it popped or not? No. Oh, God. Come on. Right, I got you. I just need to be out of range of the nuke. Yep, there we go. And your ads die with you. Right, okay, we need another one. I'm going to look for the lowest one I can find. I mean, the alternative is bring in a 220 and just deal with it. It would be quicker. I'm not going to lie. So, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Right, okay. It's probably going to force me to log back in, because I've been in character select for so long. Trying to solo Smuggler's Den at 129. Oh, God, you're doing... yeah, you've got to go into the hangar and everything. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Just remember, jump on the ship in the middle of the hangar. Is your best chance for survival there. Right, okay, give me a second. This should work. That looks a bit long. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. Let's log the big guns in. Yes. Yeah, you go up to any of the crates for the regular daily. Oh yeah, he died, didn't he? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, it's a yellow icon thing that you pick up and take back. It's not... yeah, if you know where it is, it's simple, but if you don't, it's not. And I don't think the crate's open if you don't have the mission. I'm not sure. Yeah, the one from the crate, I'll show you exactly where to go. Even on this character that's in res shock. Forgot about that. Yeah, they died in the mission, didn't they? Yeah. We healed yet? No. Yeah, he's in res shock, so he's not even buffed up. We've got that. Yeah, it's pretty much buffed now. No, can't use his first aid yet. Senti, help. Give me the fixer hot. Oh god. Off menu, fixer, come on. Approved essence of behemoth, thank you. Fixer. Lasting ultimatum. Yep, that'll do. Lasting ultimatum is not like a nanosecond of buffage to get. Yep, there we go, we got it. Right, so you got to do that mission, find something or other. Illegal cargo mission, I think it's called. So you go to Borealis, because if you go all the way to SFH, yeah, that's one entrance. There's another one here. You want the right-hand portal, then head west. However you get through these guys, just get through them. Take a right, left rather, through here. If you're aggroed, then don't worry. Just get up here on the ship, go around the tail area, sit down, give it a min. There you go, you're out of aggro. Run forward, and then the crates with the writing. Yeah, and you want that. Box of stims is what you want. Pick those up, return with them, mission done. But we want to get out of here, so the way out is not that way. It's now we're here, yeah, just along here. Oh god, stuff's gonna follow. I don't want to kill someone, so I'm just gonna actually, it's made their life easy. There you go. Yeah, clean sailing now. there I am. Well, yeah, I'm not going to train you, you know, and then just leave you to deal with it. That's not me. I wouldn't do that to anyone. Not just, I didn't know it was you, Karma Leech. I just wouldn't do it to someone, you know? It's not cool. I mean, it happens. I know that. I know it happens, but it doesn't mean it's cool, you know? Right, so we're going to go out and kill the second one on this, and then we're going to do the prisoner on this. Alien Daily, I think, is in the bag. I can't remember what Alien Daily it was. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, of course, it was this one. Right, okay, so we need to kill a couple of alien pods. Yeah, do the corridors. Make sure the rooms are shut. Yada, yada, yada. You know the drill. You've done it before. You don't need me telling you. Yeah, if you'd have just been Joe Random or Jane Random Player, right, yeah, I would have done the same thing. Ain't, you know, I'm not saying I don't love you. I'm just saying I just don't roll that way, you know. I just, if I train someone, I'm like, oh, crap, sorry. Let me just fix this, you know. It's just the way I am. What's this one? Oh, Lady Sky Cannon, who may or may not be paying attention to the stream. Noki says, I had to AFK after Sector 42. I'm around now. Yeah. Common decency. Yeah, I mean, you look back at some of the videos I've made where I'm in the middle of a dungeon and, you know, Rando 27 goes rolling past and yeah, oh my god. And I'm like, thanks. 500 mobs descend on me. I'm like, thank fluff, I know where the safe zone is. That is not in the manual. You gotta learn this crap, you know. Like, I've been in the Shadowlands dungeons, like the unread ones, and you're in the catacomb part. And you know where you've got the corridors and they've got the blue lamp and then a broken pillar? If you jump on top of where the blue lamp is, yeah, you can, they will reset. They think, oh, you're playing off ground tip. We don't do that here. And they're off, they bugger. But until you know that, it's like a nightmare. Otherwise, you know, you're just going to die. Right, okay. So, the beauty with NT is most of their nukes go straight through reflect. So, we take 0 damage from them. We're going to get 80%. Oh, 75 reflect. That's probably enough. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, you went that way. Okay. Yep. And I'm going to go stand over here. And they're going to bring you up here out of the kaboom. Ow. I think I got hit. Yeah, I definitely got hit. Didn't run far away enough. Okay. I'm going to beacon you. And then I want to go wherever the hell I am going. Right, okay. We'll run it. We'll go and do the prisoner daily. Yeah, even in like Smuggler's, not Smuggler's Den, in the subway, I've got videos of people just not realising what they've just done. running past you with 50 mobs and whatever, you know, and you're like, thanks, mate, you know. Thank you, friend, for not being very friendly there. There you go. We can see the thing. We can see the thing. Right, we'll just leave you running there. And while you're running, we'll take Bigham out to the prisoner we want, which is going to be diseased. Number 1. Right, you're nearly there. Yeah, they haven't got the Rubicon recall beacon on this account, so... Excuse me. SEC. Go straight to West Athens. West Athens. On this character. We're high level now. We can traverse space. Yeah, I mean, if you pull a train on someone accidentally and, you know those mobs are not going to reset before you've exited the dungeon, then do the decent thing. Just doesn't always go that way. Right, okay. One Istanis. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to go get myself a fixer grid. Medi sister, okay. Fix a grid. Thank you. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 6. Milky Way left. Once-Danes, it's me again, at your service. We've already done the first one, so yeah, we get the list, which is a bazillion times better than having to repeat it until you get the one you want, which is how it used to work and still does on the first time you do the mission. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Cast F grid. Thank you. Come again. We're in team. I'm going to run over there with big or higher level. And then do the do with the 220 because it's just easier and simpler. Do this, hand them in, call it a night, I think. Okay, what's the story? Morning Glory, 20 hours. Bum. We missed it. So now we're going to wait around for a little bit. Damn the profession AI, perk line boring as shade. What? Totemic rights? Yeah, it's pretty good. Right, I'm getting a beer because we're going to be here for like, I don't know, nearly 15 minutes waiting for the respawn. So, yeah. All right, I'll be back. Your shadow is cool, that bunny jumping. Oh, yeah. The quabbit. The quabbit is what it's called. Aspect of the quabbit. It's from the veteran store. We bought that day one going, well, screw it. You know, I might delete this character later. Who cares? And bought it and put it on. And here he is at 220, AI 30, all research done. Oh dear. Yeah, how can I show you guys EQ? It's bugging me now because I'd really love to show you what it is. For some reason, playback in the Adobe suite, it's difficult to share. So it's very difficult to show you. But it would teach your ears about where frequencies are. That's the thing. Oh, there's got to be a way of doing it. I'm sure I had Reaper installed at one point. No. Let's see if I can grab it, because I could use their graphic EQ. Reaper, yeah, audio production without limits. Yeah, this, if you're going to get into music production, get this, because it's dirt cheap. And And it's made by the people that made Winamp, and they made a ton of money from Winamp and decided, well, we're going to put it into the development of some music software, and it's incredible. I've used it. It's superb. Yeah, Reaper is fucking amazing. If you want to get into like manipulating audio, recording and mixing, just get Reaper, man. Don't buy into the whole, oh, Pro Tools is the... Fuck off. Pro Tools with the hardware is great, yeah, but that's 40 grand before you've even put a note onto the bloody file, you know? Okay, hang on. Reaper... plugins? Have I deleted them at somewhere? Rear plugins, there we go. And they give them to you for nothing. You can just yeah, there you go. This is where are we? 64-bit. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this won't kill anything. I just run. Yeah, cool. It probably wants me to restart something in order for it to... Right, plugins installed. Right, okay, so let's go for the microphone again. I doubt this will work, but we're going to try. Right, edit filters. Add it to VST. Yeah, I don't care what you call it. No, they're not there. I think you have to reboot this for it to search them. That's the damn thing. Is there another way of doing it? I don't know. Yeah, anyone that wants to get into music production, start off with Reaper. Never mind GarageBand. Don't do Pro Tools. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's all cool. But Reaper will get you there. There are professional albums that have been produced, released, and sold worldwide that were done in Reaper. It's not cheap and crap by any stretch. Does it install any? No, it's just the VSTs it downloaded. Okay. Still laughing at this guy, bless him. What was there was another one that was similar. I think I know the name. And if it's on the internet, it's there forever. There's something, it was something Destroyer. I'm not going to repeat here. I can see lots of, you know, kind of like, yeah, it's kind of in this ballpark. But the original is out there somewhere. Yeah, I think maybe that's the original. I'm not sure. I can't remember what it looked like anymore. And we were going back to the dawn of the internet, you know, like, no, it wasn't, he had his own meme, this guy, didn't he? He had his own meme. Like Bad Luck Keith, or, oh God, I can't even remember, it's so long ago. Yeah, these guys, you know. Yeah, what was it? Bad Luck Brian or something, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, bless him. I bet he's like a successful, handsome dude at this point. What was he? Bad Luck Brian, yeah, or something. Yeah, that's him. That's Bad Luck Brian. It's just a school photo. They look a bit awkward. Yeah, show me your school photos and we'll decide. Okay, don't give the guy a hard time. Bad Luck Brian meets There you go. He's grown up. He's like a chunky, handsome guy. You know. I mean, hey, come on. Yeah, he looked a bit awkward in high school. Who didn't? You know. So yeah, but yeah, it became a meme. It's like, oh god, I remember Star Wars kid being a thing, and I felt really bad for that kid because when I was his age, I was out there with a stick of bamboo doing the exact same crap in the 70s, having watched Star Wars. Oh, I'm Obi-Wan. The kids, they're playing, they're having fun. Don't fucking leave them alone. The poor kids suffered so much from that, and it's just not right. You know, they're just a kid. They're just having fun. They're just unfortunately born into an age where they had digital video in the form of webcam, not webcams, but, you know, camcorders and such. And, yeah, and then the whole world saw the poor kid and all they're doing is just playing around. I mean, give them a break. You did that. Yes, you did. You built a fort out of cushions in the living room. Yes, you did. And if you didn't, then I just feel sorry for you, because at least he had a childhood, you know? You know, it's just... Can't kids just be kids? Can't they just goof off and be silly and try and emulate something that impressed them? Come on. What's the problem? Where's the damage? Where's the harm? They're just a kid having fun, and unfortunately was born... If they'd been born 10 years previous, no one would have known what they were doing. Goofing off, trying to be Darth Maul or whatever, you know? No one would have... And even if they'd have seen them, they wouldn't have given a crap. And that poor kid suffered at the hands of the early internet. We had no idea how, you know, how much of a let's all pile on this person it could be. You know, they were just a kid goofing off. God, get over yourselves. What's wrong with you? You know. You know, you watch a movie like, what's it called? Step Brothers. Yeah, you know the one I mean, right? I think it's called that. Yeah, these guys, I mean, they utterly sum it up. They completely sum up where that kid's at. He's just a kid. He's just... I saw the new Star Wars movie. This guy with the twin lightsaber. Oh, he was awesome. And he's just picked up a broom handle and he's swinging it round, going, yeah. Guess what? That's what kids do. Let them do it. It's normal. Christ's sake. Poor guy came under... got so much shit for that. It was unbelievable. I mean, come on. Dun-dun, dun-dun, bam bam bedlam, bam bam bedlam, bam bam bedlam, bam bam bedlam, bam bam, dun-dun. Fucking awesome stuff. Absolutely awesome stuff. Leave the kid alone. He's probably in his 30s by now anyway, but he got so much crap for that. I just felt... People were piling on him. I felt bad for him. I was like, he's just a kid. What are you doing? Oh my god, we've gone full Tron mode on the background there. Look at that. Oh, it's gone. As quick as that. Yeah, kids have always been like this. Why are we pointing at them for doing it? Oh, because it's on the internet and now we're all superior. Oh, I hated it. I felt so bad for that kid. I watched the first Star Wars. You think I didn't pick up a stick of bamboo and try and do the same thing? Of course I did. I probably looked like an idiot trying. All under-coordinated and whatever else. And gangly. Yeah, but that's what kids do. And then I watched Return of the Jedi, and when it snowed, you know, I played Return of the Jedi, you know? And when it wasn't snowing, I was in the forest up a mountain behind us and going, oh, it's Dagobah, and I was goofing off, pretending I was on Dagobah training with Yoda. Yeah, because I was 12. You know what I mean? That's what kids do, or that's what kids are supposed to do. You know, explore their imagination and have fun. Jesus. Oh man, when Warcraft came out, I made some daggers to live out my fantasy as a rogue. Yeah, well, that's what you do when you're a kid. That's normal. What, when you build a fort or a tree house, you're actually going to live there for the rest of your life? And no, you're just a kid acting out and having fun. That's it. That's all it is. I mean, Jesus, give him a break. Are you for real? You know. Or go to the storage area at work. If you're doing it while you're in adult employment, well, yeah, then questions come up there, Nocky. I'm not going to lie, but I'm only joking. Okay, it's never too. You're never too old to have a happy childhood, my dude. Okay, let's look around. Anyone else coming in? I'm not seeing them if they are. Yay, mission completed. Yes, indeed. Let's just see if we dropped anything that's actually useful. Nope. And previous, also no. And whatever else was there has been taken. Okay. I think we will go for... Let's use the warp to go out because we've got nothing else really. I remember meditating like Karate Kid and Mr. Miyagi and chopping pencils over it off with a... Yeah, but guys, that's what you do when you're a kid. You act out the fantasy of the thing you've just watched that impressed you or affected you in some way. It's normal. It's completely effing normal. And that poor kid... And that's all he was doing and became the object of ridicule, you know, and it's just wrong. It's wrong. If they'd have done it today, no one would give a shit. You know, they just got some kid acting out, you know. So what? You know, that's everyone, you know. So, yeah, it kind of bothers me and I feel bad for him, you know. How much that possibly affected them, I don't know, but they didn't deserve the crap they got. That's for sure. Not at all. Not at all. I mean, God Almighty. How many kids, you know, in the last 10 years have been in a treehouse pretending they're Johnny Depp from Pirates of the Caribbean or something, you know? I mean, come on. That's just how kids are. I mean, it's normal. Oh, I did Who Dares Wins, right? When I was about 8-9 years old, I watched a movie called Who Dares Wins. So yeah, let me find it. And it was about the SAS team, okay, that took out a bunch of terrorists in a British embassy. And the thing that stuck out was them abseiling down the front of the building to get in. Although, you know, they attacked from several points at the same time. Who Dares Wins movie. Yeah, there you go. Who Dares Wins. You know, this was a movie I watched as like pre-pubescent. You think we didn't abseil, you know, we tried abseiling everywhere without rope, you know. It's just normal, for Christ's sake. We're like, oh, these guys are heroes, I want to be like them, and I'm going to emulate them. And we did, you know. To the point where we went to the school we were at, and it was like, the school that you're in before you're 11 years old. I don't know what that is in your country, but you know, there's like a school from when you're 4 to when you're 11 or something. Is that like junior high or something for some of you or whatever? Anyway, that's where we're at. So we're in junior high, all right? Or what we used to call in the UK, the infants. Excuse me. And oh, I haven't done Perpetual Wastelands thing. Okay, we're gonna get that done. Can I have my rewards now? Goodbye. Yeah, so and we were trying to do with the SAS Who Dares Wins. So we start abseiling down the aerial cable from the TV aerial, thinking, yeah, you know, this will support my weight. So, like, I go down, my friend goes down, I'll never name them. They know who they are if they ever see this. So, they come down second, and as they're coming down, of course, it's just a coax cable, so it goes, donk, just detaches from the aerial. And they're like, oh, the pair of us were like, oh, shit. And we just ran away, you know. But we thought it was such a great game at the time. We really, really did. We thought, oh, yeah, you know. Yeah, so we're abseiling down this cable that's been nailed to the wall until it actually gave off, because it's not a piece of rope, it's a coax cable. It's not designed for that. So we're coming down, and my friend, he was heavier built than me at the time. He's coming down. Fucking thing just goes doink. In that sort of sense, and yeah. Oh, it was funny, and we ran. We were so scared. And I remember the next day at school, the headmaster was there going, well, the caretaker tells me some boys have been on the roof, and we're like, don't look at each other, don't look at each other. You know, I don't give a shit. It was like almost 50 years ago. You want to come at me now for the cost of the coax? Yeah, fine, I'll buy you a roll. It's 30 quid. There you go. Yeah, so yeah, kids act out. It's normal, and that's why I always felt bad for the Star Wars kid as he became known. I was like, this is just so unfair. No one deserves this amount of crap. Anyway, there you go. There's a rant. Christ, I remember Google being like, oh, never mind, ask Jeeves, have you seen this new search engine called Google? You let him just be 13. Exactly, yeah. You're at that weird age, and you can't just let the kid be a kid, for Christ's sake. You know, that was me. I thought I was in the SAS coming down the aerial cable and pew, 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 you know, doing the sound effects and all that shit. And my friend's like, yeah, this is awesome. And he's coming down as well. And then suddenly, doink, and bloody aerial cable snaps. Well, of course it does. It's a bloody coaxial aerial cable. It's not rated for people climbing up and down it. So, you know, we accidentally, because we're too stupid to know better, broke it. But that's what kids do. I can remember when we'd done it, we were running from the school down the playing yards. There was no CCTV. It didn't really exist back then. We were running on and go, oh, like shit scared because of what had just happened. And going, we didn't meet today. No, we never saw each other. Trying to get our story straight and all the other crap. Oh, God. Yeah, and poor old Star Wars kid got... I don't know, I think it was kind of like... He got so much crap, and it was the early days of the internet back then. Probably psychologically damaged the poor kid, and all he's doing is being like any other fucking kid. He just happened to record himself doing it, that's all. And he got a ton of crap for it. Oh, it's awful. I mean, did I go in front of a camera? No. Well, no, because by the time that came out, I was in my early 30s, so no. But, I mean, that's not the point, really. Okay, we got guns, stock. I need to make room. Okay. That looks like another piece. Okay, that's that. I need one more piece. So we got barrel, we got... Ow! Whatever the hell that was, I picked it up anyway. So we got stock, barrel. I need the scope now, don't I? I need to get out of here before I die. Oh, this character's so weak. Already got. Come on. Yep. Okay, we got all three. One, two. Where's the other bit? Three. Okay, we got all of them. We got all of them. Oh, I can't be in combat for the grid. Can. Okay. Try again. There we go. Alright, let's go hand this in as well. Should get us a little closer. 205 is where it matters, because after 205 the amount of IP you can actually spend per level is significantly higher than it is below that. which is why that's a thing. Mission complete, sir. Have this piece of crap. Have that piece of crap. And also you can have that piece of crap. There we go. Alien Daily, I'm not sure. Does it auto-complete or do I need to... Oh yeah, it auto-completes. Right, let's log on the toon with the graces, because it is now time for the grace giveaway. Right, so Wolfare has the giveaway graces on them. So I'm going to be logging them. Global chat we don't need, and we don't need that or that. Right. There we go. Right, okay. I'm gonna grab another beer, although it's probably a bad idea at this point, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh god, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Kayuish? Carlos is single-handedly keeping AO alive, or are there still other players? Oh no, there's absolutely other players. Someone just came over and gave me a bag of 225 sharpshooter armor because it would have taken several hours to manage the credits I've got on GMI just in order to buy it from GMI. So and then someone else who's in the stream chat was in the middle of a daily in Smuggler's Den, and I accidentally trained them, but I was on an NT, so I just calmed everything in sight and said, sorry for the train, and let them continue. So, yeah, no, it's not just me. I mean, maybe I'm a small part of keeping the game alive because people see the stuff I make, but it's not just me. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. I just mashed the microphone with my shoulder. I tune your stream, it's just like you and your tunes. Well, yeah, sometimes. Yeah, no, there's Raid for All, there's Hodor. There's a bunch of stuff happening. The difference is, I think, especially if you're like an old school player, is you kind of remember, everyone congregated about one area. And the game used to be like that, and in some ways it's lost something from not being like that. But if you go to Inferno, Shadowlands playfield, you'll find a bunch of higher levels all congregating in certain areas going, oh, team, we're going to go and do this mission, etc., etc. So... Oh, yeah, I mean, the player base isn't what it was. It's probably a tenth of what it was in, the old glory days, but it's absolutely still there, yeah. You get all the buffs you needed. What, like... Well, there's been an accommodation to address that, let's say. So if I go here, see all these characters all lined up here? I can talk to them and I can say tell %T. It'll target the name of whichever person you're talking to. Help. And then as I'm doing that, give it a second. It is player made. It's not Funcom. Go to the buff menu. Here's all the buffs I may or may not need for paid and unpaid. And if I send the same command to these characters, I can get the buffs for level 220 players. Yeah. And this is one of, oh God, I don't know, dozens of these bots that people have put the time and effort into. This is the only one I know where I can talk to a 220 paid player character and ask for composite moochums 8 hours or something like that, and they'll just buff you for free without charge, whatever, anytime, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So although the community is kind of spread out, there's also Scotty Boy. So let's say I want to go somewhere. See this guy, he's one of Scotty Boy's characters. If I go tell, how'd you spell it? Scotty Boy, yeah, with the I. Help. Right, so warp destinations, 1 of 2. So I can Trash King, War Academy, the Grid, the Wampa, secondary OTAF base, Belli Forest, all of these areas or this area. So I can just speak to them, and they'll, as long as you're not in a team, they will invite you to a team. Then as long as it takes to cast the nano, they'll warp you to wherever you want to go. And they even had, when the anniversary comes around, they even had the anniversary locations. So, Tam has spawned in Longest Road. Boof, you're there, Yeah, so the community operates in a different way than it used to because 23 years have passed, which is, you would kind of hope that things had changed. Is it what you remember from 2001, 2000 to 2006? No, because the world isn't what you remember it was from then. So of course it's changed, and people are more spread out. They're diversified into different areas as they do different things. But yeah, no, I mean the game's in the respect of, can you still do stuff? Can you still find players? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, back in the day, Dock on the Rock at Tier Grid, Oh, do you want to wrangle? Oh, well, tip me X number of credits, and we'll go into a backyard and I'll drain and then give it you, and and all that. I mean, that still exists, but you can just go up and go, I want a 131, please, to the buff bot, and you got it. Tipping for buffs. Yeah, but RK3, you got to remember how much longer that came about before Rubicar 1, and then Rubicar 2, and then eventually Rubicar 3. Yeah, now you can have billions of credits for the cost of one Grace. So you go on the Funcom site, you buy a Grace, you sell it, and suddenly you've got 150, not million, billion credits. So you're richer than Elon instantaneously for glumpence. Yeah, the old days of getting a buff used to be a mission in itself. It's just not anymore. So you're looking here and go, there's no one here. Well, no, because they've got other places to be. Inflation hit hard. Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, well, in the old days, you didn't need an empty slot to do implants. The old days of laddering were incredible. I mean, oh my God, were we overpowered. Jamba, what? That was a very long name. Didn't even fit. Hamburger Courting follows you 2 minutes ago. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Running around Borry for buffs, that was the time. Yeah, they got buff bots. They're ICC, in Newland, in Old Athens. So, yeah, it doesn't matter on whatever faction you choose. The buffs are there. Yeah, there's no other game that allows you to use game knowledge and mechanics to get into gear that you feel like maybe you shouldn't have. And then, you go into the dungeon that was kicking your ass, but now you've got the higher quality weapon and gear on, and you own it. Yeah, no other game scratches that itch. It really doesn't. Because every other game is built on the Blizzard WoW model, because it was so commercially successful. Every game since has gone, that's how you make a game, because that one was successful. There is no other option. Because that's what pricks in suits decide in the boardroom. So every game that came out since kind of followed the same mechanics as Blizzard did. And all the spontaneity, fun, creativity of games like Anarchy Online just went away, it was cast off. Yeah. With those buff bots, I assume the fixer that used to buff everyone, Old Athen and Borealis, is out of work or something. Well, no, it's automated. They're probably in work doing stuff. Yeah, not just calculating which implant you could get in, but what stats you could, like there would be like a faded or a bright you didn't care about, but if you swapped it out, you could make it fit your base stat that you wanted. So, like, say your Atrox, you'd be going, oh, right, how do I make it strength and stamina then? So I can get it in, and ladder and ladder and ladder, WoW was well designed, I just didn't like it. Everything had a level requirement, so there was no twinking. And I was like, the first time I played WoW, I hit level 2 and spent 20 minutes in menus trying to find the skill system so I could spend IP, and then found out there isn't one. Yeah, and it was about 4 hours after that I kind of went, yeah, goodbye. I don't want to play this. It's crap. Because it was still new at the time, and to me it was like, this is retarded. I'm not interested in this game, and I haven't been since. I didn't like the art style either, which I suppose really doesn't help for playing a game. If you think the art style's naff, you're never going to get into the game, are you? I learned English in AO because I had to. Yeah, true. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing people don't realise about modern communities is the interactions that happen have such a profound effect on people's lives. I mean, you know, it just wasn't a thing at the time before that. You know, if you learned another language, it was because you lived in that country, whereas now, you know, it's completely different. You know, you can learn about a language just by being forced, if you like, to speak it with other people in order to do what the hell it is you want to do. You know, and that wasn't a thing either back in the day. Oh, I want to learn Norwegian. Oh, well, I should move to Norway and speak with Norwegian speakers. I didn't have to. All I had to do was join Storm Guild in AO, and like half of them were Norwegian, so of course had perfect English and would educate me on Norwegian. You know, it's kind of nuts. And WoW, you have a real story to follow. Do you, though? I don't know. I mean, is it more curated and more closed off? Yes. But that doesn't mean there's a story to follow. It just means you're kind of funneled into doing the same thing as everyone else. That isn't a positive in my mind. You know, you play an old Fallout game. Like the first time I played Fallout 3, and that was my introduction to the Fallout series. I can remember I left the vault, and the assumption is you go and make your way to Megaton, but I didn't. I went left instead of right at that first town. Ended up meeting a bunch of raiders or whatever the hell they were, and thinking, oh right, okay. And I went all the way around. I did about 20 plus hours into the game before I knew what the hell Megaton was, and then went back there, did the quest, you know. So the whole, okay, we're just going to funnel everybody through the same dynamic doesn't mean, oh, it's got a strong story. It means it's got a very weak story that depends upon you following a certain set of triggers and whatnot. It's not a plot. It's not a positive to me at all. Yeah, but learning boss patterns, I mean, that's kind of last gen. That's like beating Bowser in whichever castle it happens to be in Super Mario World. That's not a positive to me. That's kind of like, yeah, but where's all these other mechanics where there's room for an exploration of a mechanic, or there's room for doing something that isn't written down anywhere by the devs that you've come up with? None of that exists in Blizzard games because it's all set in stone. You will eventually figure out how we want you to complete this, or you will die. Whereas Anarchy Online, it's completely the opposite. You will figure out a new way to do it that we never conceived of, and that's cool, you know. WoW is good for practicing more complex. The classes merely differ from each other. Every class differs from each other in Anarchy Online, and the latitude you've got with the class. Do you want a martial artist agent? Do you want a pistol agent? Do you want a rifle agent? Etc. 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 And I've done them all. I've done them on stream just to show you how far you can go with these tenants that exist. I have the opposite problem. I love watching AO streams, but I have zero idea how to get into it. Well, you watch the streams, dude. That's it. That's all I do. Yeah, I mean, this is it. I mean, so many games that came after WoW were designed by the corporate office going, well, WoW made money and we need to have a WoW in our library of products. Make more WoW game, but with this theme or that theme. Like Star Wars The Old Republic is basically WoW with a Star Wars skin. Anyone that's played either will instantly agree. I mean, the game I played before WoW was Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex. So I came into WoW going, well, is what it is, and it's pretty sandbox, and it feels like the game I just played, but looks better at the time. And loved it, you know. Yeah, well, this is it. Modern MMOs are not made like Anarchy Online. People go, oh, when are they making AO2? They never will. Because the guys in the suits don't see the profitability in it. So they're never going to do it. Because, oh, WoW, successful, copy WoW. Yeah, but I don't like WoW. So all the modern MMOs, eventually I just go, it's just bloody WoW. Let's be fair, most of us that like AO are closet math nerds. Yeah, it's true. Right, it is time, everyone, to roll the dice. Which means if you have inputted for a grace, now is the time. This is your last chance. Only remembering the good old days. Well, the thing you got to remember as well is who you were in the good old days, because a lot of remembering the good old days isn't how good the good old days was. It's about who you were at that time. You know, if you were like in your teens at all, between, 13 and 19, when you played Anarchy Online, yeah, the life was better. It was better because you were a fucking teenager with no responsibilities. That's also part of what you remember, you know? And don't tell me it's not, because it is. My game time had run out. If I win, re-roll, or remove me. I'm not going to remove you. Why would I remove you? That's just weird. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're unable to log in game and access the GMI, then yes, I will re-roll. And every re-roll with Moobot removes the winner from the previous roll. So it is completely fair. You can't win 10 times, you know? I remember I started playing Anarchy Online in 2012 and dove into WoW 2015. We cannot really compare the games. Well, I can, and I do. Both are great, but they define their own game. Yeah, well, yeah, they do. The WoW model is, here's the game, you play it our way or you fuck off. Anarchy Online is more, here's the game, have fun. But yeah, I remember a wedding. there are children who are alive today practicing, excuse me, medicine, who would never have existed if had their parents not met inside Anarchy Online. I absolutely know that for a fact, and I can't tell you the names involved because, you know, I can't. But yeah, a former guild leader and a person that emigrated from the US to Norway, or no, Sweden actually, got with one of our guild leaders, and yeah, they raised a family, and that person that they raised a family with, they had kids, and one of those kids is now a doctor. So, you know, I married a girl I met in AO. Well, there you go, there you go. There you go. I married a girl that I met when I was, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was 17 at the time. I just started like college for TV repair. And the first thing I did was join the college band because I turned up and they were rehearsing and I heard them. I was like, oh, there's a band rehearsing there. And I go up and I start, hey, hi guys. And they go, oh, do you play? Yeah, I play. I've got my gear. You know, I've got a guitar, I've got an amp. And they were like, oh, you should join our band. We got a gig in like 3 weeks. And I was like, yeah, okay. So I joined the band. Okay. So I joined the band and they're playing the songs, but like half of the songs they're playing the parts on guitar for those songs. They're not playing them correctly. And I'm like, spend like a whole week going, I think it actually goes like this, and I think this song actually goes like that, and the singer's going, thank you, and she was great, she was lovely, and she's going like, yeah, I've been trying to tell them, but they just go, F off, you're just a singer. And I'm going, well, yeah, but you're right. And so anyway, fast forward 3 weeks later, we're now playing the songs properly, we sound good, we're tight, everything gels, and we turn up at this gig, right? So we turn up at the gig, and I'm playing, we're the opening act, you know, like we're nobodies. There's like a known act playing, and people are there for them, and we're just the, you know, we're just the warm-up band, basically. And across the room, I see this young girl. I say young girl, she's like a year younger than me. Across the room, and I'm like, oh, wow. Do you ever have that look across a room and just go, oh, wow? Yeah, well, that's the look that we had. Well, I had. Across the room, I'm like, oh, wow. I really want to go over and say, hey, hi, you know. I'm this cool guy in a band. And then the thought occurs to me, let's wait until we've finished the show. So we've done the gig and yada, yada, yada. And then I'll go over and talk to her when I'm obviously a rock star. Because, you know, I am. So I'm like, yeah, we're going to do the gig. So I'm smiling at her, she's smiling at me, and I'm playing, and I'm, yeah. And she, you know, the back and forth is there, but I'm just like holding off. Yeah, wait till you see me play though. You know, because I think I'm cool, and I'm absolutely not. So we play the gig. At the end of the gig, I look, and like 3 songs before we finish, I can see her walking out of the place with a coat on. So she's finished working. She's getting a lift home from mum and dad or whatever the fuck. And they're leaving. I'm like, no, in slow motion. And they leave, right? They leave. And I'm like, damn. And like we finish the gig and we're dragging our crap off the stage so the proper band can get on and play. So I go, I'm following out. Well, where did they go? Where did they go? Gone. And I'm like, oh man, I should have spoke to her first. I should have gone over. You know, all this is going at, yeah. No, gone. Yeah, she's gone, man. She's gone. So anyway, life goes on. I do different stuff. I end up moving to London. Got different girlfriends every time. I'm like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe this is the one, you know, and all that happens. And eventually I just go, you know what, I'm done with cities. I don't like them. And I move back and I think, oh, yeah, I need to find something to do. So they say, oh, we're training everyone to be able to be business IT. How much experience do you have with the office suite and yada? And I'm like, quite a bit, actually. I quite like computers and stuff. And they're like, okay, we're going to put you on this course. At the same time, girl who got away has gone off. She's married someone else. Okay, it happened. Didn't work out. Divorce. Right, divorce. Anyway, comes back to North Wales and decides I need to do something new. So I'm going to do something with computers and accounting and whatnot. So she comes back for that, for herself, not for me, for herself. And I come back because I'm like, I don't like cities. I don't like living in them. I don't like, you know, after 6 years, I'd kind of figured it out. Cities are not for me. So I come back and there's this meeting we have before this kind of college thing starts, and they're going, oh, welcome adult learners, you know, because we're all like, you know, 26, 27, 30. A couple of them were like 50. I don't know. Anyway, so we all meet up and they, oh, we're going to divide you into your houses now. It's like Harry Potter, you know. Oh, you're Slytherin and you're whatever the other fucking one was. So we all split up into different houses, depending on what field we're going into. And I'm going, oh, business IT, which has served me well because I still work in it now. Anyway, so they do all that. And while we're all meeting up, I'm looking across and I'm thinking, I'm sure that's her. I am absolutely sure she is the girl from 20 years ago. And I mean, like, literally, well, not 20 years ago at the time. At the time would make it like 30 years ago. But anyway, X years ago. I'm going, I'm sure that's it. Oh, man, she still looks great. Oh, I've got to go and speak to her. So I go over, I speak to them. It is her. But of course, we have never had a conversation. So I start the conversation from ground one. Hi, I'm me. Give her my name. You're you. Hi, nice to meet you. You know, blah, blah, blah. What are you here for? Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. And we just do that for months. And then it crops up in conversation. I'm sure I've met you before. And I said, I think we have. Do you remember? And I tell her, the tale of the band at the same bloody college, right? Mind you. Oh, we met, except we didn't. And I tell her, I said, oh, I thought I was going to impress you by coming over at the end of the gig, blah, blah, blah. And she's laughing and I'm laughing. And we form a really nice friendship, right, around that. And then further on into the course, okay, you now get work placements. And it just randomly, and I mean absolutely randomly happened that we ended up sat opposite each other on one of those desks where you've got person one there, person two there, and you're both working on different computers with the old, CRT monitors, etc. But you're going to interact and work on the same project. So we did that. And then one day she says, oh, no, my PC's done this and it's not working. And I said, well, on the technical side, I think I'm ahead of you here. So how about I come over and we try and fix it? And she's like, yeah, that sounds cool. I'll make some food and, you know, you can meet the family. And I'm like, okay. And I go over. I fixed the PC and it wasn't difficult. And we have some food and we have a chat and then we grab some beer from the local store and then we sit and then we do that and the kids go to bed. And here we still are, 30 years almost later. So, you know, in the end, it all worked out. But she was always the one that got away to me. Which is nuts. So between us now, we now have an 18-year-old son who's, you know, looks at every inch a Viking. He's a very cool kid as well. Anyway, right, I think we've gone far enough with this discourse. So it is time. It is your absolute last chance, everyone. We're doing the draw right now. So if you want to join, it's hashtag loot please to enter. But it is absolutely the last chance. All right, here we go. Jinxed Phalanx was drawn from the giveaway. Scar jumped. Sorry, dude. Next time. Not this time. Jinxed, get your buy order in. Buy order up. Okay, so let's have a look. Grace. Sell. Ooh, 150 billion. Let's click on order details instead. Name of person with the buy order, please. Unpronounceable is the name. Oh, at least in English. HV Devour. Okay, let me look. How much have you put it in for? Oh, I found you. Confirm that this is the correct character. It is. Okay, here we go. For 1 credit, an entire grace is yours. There we go. Job's a good one. Congratulations, 150 billionaire. Or whatever, you know. I mean, you could use the code for game time. It's up to you. Appreciate that. Well, you won. You know, it's simple as that. What have I missed in the chat? Fated. Yeah, I think kind of like I don't really believe in fate, but also kind of do. So, yeah, somehow, you know, we were all kind of connected. And this is the weird thing. Because we had the platonic friendship first, and now we're at a later stage of life where the desire isn't what it used to be. It works because we've got that natural friendship between each other. So even if we're not like, oh my God, I must have you now, you know, we're still kind of like, yeah, oh my God, you make me laugh. You know, it's so important. Be friends, have a friendship before anything else. If it's all 100%, oh my God, I must have you now. Difficult to evolve that, but if you start with a friendship, then there's always something to fall back on, I guess. So, yeah. You should really clip that piece. Oh, I've told the tale a dozen times. But I get what you're saying, yeah. I suppose it is kind of a nice fairy tale, but anyway. Yeah, I think I've had enough beer for tonight. I'm not grabbing another. Right, okay then. So it is time to find another AO streamer. So let's have a look. There's me and Ruby Car Live Food. Anyone else? Anyone else I've ever heard? No, there's not, is there? There's just like rando people. Is that right? Excuse me, GOG. Well, they don't need my help. I'm not sure who that is, the plain white. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. Yeah, our coming together, it started with, oh no, the one that got away, ended it, that culminated in a friendship that we laugh about, and became something more. And now, you know, here we are, almost 30 years later, and yeah, still works. What can I say? You know, start with a friendship, see where it goes. Yeah, that would be my ultimate advice. If you can't be friends, how the hell are you going to be anything else that's going to last? Whereas if you are friends from the outset, then it's got a chance. That's all I'm thinking. Anyway, KP Alexander, I take your point. Yeah, you probably do have a point about that. So, yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a history, but there we are. Right. Okay, so thank you all so much. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Such generosity. It's amazing. And, yeah, just basically thank you. There's no one to go raid. I can't see any Anarchy Online streamers, and I can't even see anybody I've ever heard of streaming other than, you know, GOG, which are massive and don't need my help. So, yeah, thank you very much. I love you all. I will see you all. I'll probably be back tomorrow night, and it'll be another beer o'clock. Fair warning. So, love you all. See you then. And until then, bye for now.